common saving throw in it. Heyo. No, you. Pickle. You guys have some fantastic introductions. Daniel, heyo. Sniper, Fox, what's up with you? Ruani? Yo, Ash is in here. What's up with you? How's everyone's day so far? It is Monday. So hyped for Wednesday. Listen, Wednesday is going to be pretty intense. This week is going to be pretty intense. I'm really excited about this particular adventure. It's going to be a good one. I need to control my space here. I got this big calculator now. I got to manage where stuff goes. Pretty good. Good. Everybody hear me all right? Microphone coming in good? Oh, did I close my Roll20? I believe I did. Why do you like what you do? What do I do? Calculator love. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing is so big. This thing is huge. I haven't got to try it yet, like in a real scenario. Like, I mean, I've messed around with it, punched in numbers and stuff. Made some simple calculations. But I haven't got to try it in a D&D combat. Why do you like what you do? Oh, I'm so tired, guys. Why do I like streaming? D&D? YouTube? All of them pretty much the same reason. The social aspect of it. Wake up, time to play. Exactly. Nice little nap after work. Wake up. Everything. feel like Ethan's trying to sound deep. My internet is absolute trash right now, so see you. Take it easy, Daniel. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Oh. All right, I need the book here. So I guess the calculator can go here. Coffee time? No, it's if I drink coffee, I'll be up all night. If I drink coffee now, I will be up all night. All right, I'm gonna hop in the chat.
Which spell did you choose?
What's up, everybody?
I picked Holy Aura.
Holy Aura. I don't know what it does.
I'll link it in the chat. It's a pretty good spell.
I think. Wow, a cleaning spell. That's great. Oh no, wash out. Oh,
Yeah, I can wash the mansion with my Holy Aura.
with holy. It's like Mr. Clean.
Exactly.
That's great. I've choose Sunburst, but I have no clue how much cost a piece of a sunstone. There's no price, so I guess maybe.
If there's no price, it means you can cast a spell without worrying about components, because your arcane focus takes care of the components that don't have a price listed.
All right, and I choose and I took 1500 GP from our stash to make a simulacrum.
Cool.
I guess you need it.
I'll subtract 1,000.
Yeah, I already did it, I think.
It's a pretty good spell.
Well, last game I almost died. Hi, Sam.
What's up?
Sam.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right.
AJ mentioned that he was running late.
Yeah, I saw that. Be all right.
Do you want to start anyway, or wait for him?
That's a good question. He didn't say how late it was going to be. If it's 30 minutes, we'll go ahead and start, but if it's like 5 or 10,
Yeah.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
In any case, I wonder if there are any special rule I should know about simulacrum. I mean, I have read the description.
You can't go infinite. You can only have one other simulacrum. Your simulacrum can't cast simulacrum. You know it doesn't get health or spell slots back.
Yep.
That's it. It's a copy.
All right.
I didn't make you a token because you can just drag your own token twice.
Really? Oh wow, that's great. I'll make a little
So what I do if I'm playing a high level like sorcerer is I'll drag myself onto the board twice, and then I'll label one as like real, and then another with a dot, like a red dot or a blue dot. Yeah, like you got going on right here.
Yeah, I put all the dot because it's so much more useful.
I think you can also give your token a glow instead of a dot.
Oh, can I?
How do you make a token
Think
glow?
so.
That's cool.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but or maybe because I play in a game with another DM, and I know he made that work, but maybe he just edited the token
There's
itself.
aura. Shade. Skin color.
Yeah, he probably changed the token
So
itself.
like this?
You know what you might be able to do? I'm gonna drag a T-Rex over here. Yeah, if you make a really small aura, it would kind of look like a glow. Let me do like 3 feet.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, can I choose like 3 things? Let me see.
Yeah. Here's a T-Rex with 3 feet. It's got
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of glow to it.
And
Yeah.
do you see mine? I've put one.
I can't see yours though.
Yeah, I gotta make his
Oh.
visible.
And I put his life bar in the blue thing. Can I have temp HP if there's an aura?
Temp HP applies to all creatures that I choose within the aura, so yes.
Oh,
Tuesday
Yeah.
wanted me to let you guys know that they proved you wrong.
How so? They survived?
They survived. Yes, they did. They survived. They survived.
Barely, right?
Barely. Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think Wednesday did really well. They focus
Okay.
fired. Nobody had the nuke, the tactical nuke from space that was the divine word.
Yeah.
But Tuesday got absolutely ate up.
I did.
Yeah,
Did
that
anybody
fight
die?
looked really rough.
Yeah.
They have to roll new characters?
No. I have plenty of gold. Plenty of gold, plenty of potions, plenty of scrolls. By the way, Claudia, do you still have that luck stone? You're muted, by the way.
A lot stuff?
Yeah, the thing that gives her +1 to her, I think, saving throws and rolls, ability rolls.
Oh,
Yeah. That's the one.
I think, well, she mentioned she was AFK for a bit, but I guess she's not back yet.
Okay. Yes.
6.
You let us plan our attacks. I was mean to Tuesday.
Oh, mate. I'll pull up my spell slot.
Was I mean
on
to
a
Tuesday?
word for my simulacrum.
Is this the story with the
Oh,
thing?
just to know,
Deadbeat.
if
It
I
is
make
the story with the thing. Get hyped, dude.
my
This is gonna be
simulacrum, can it use a 7th level spell, or does not work because we can suppose that I've already spent it to make it.
awesome. You spent it to make it, so it pops up without that slot.
All right.
That makes sense.
All right. It can cast at least an 8th level spell, which was really complicated to choose. No, I was looking. I was like, nuking spell are fun. So I was like, hey, sunburst, that looked great. But feeble mind look well. If it works, it's it's a fight killer.
Yeah, Feeble Mind can be really good against certain casters.
If
Its
it
problem though is it's intelligence save. So if you cast
yeah.
it on a wizard, they're usually really good with that save, so it has a low chance of working. But if it works, I mean, the
No
wizard
short
is
rest for
basically
Tuesday,
dead.
mean?
Can't do anything.
No short rest for Tuesday? I mean,
I think it's
they-
written
they're
down
just-
that
they
it
were the
has
ones
one
that decided to fight the
intelligence, but
dragon.
can
That
still
dragon was
talk.
trying to leave.
Yeah. It's kind of a hard spell to adjudicate as a DM because a creature with 1 intelligence is like an animal, basically. It can still speak and protect its friends, but it also has 1 charisma,
What spell?
so it's Feeble Mind.
Oh.
I wouldn't really know how to like roleplay someone that's affected by Feeble Mind in combat, especially.
Let's have a look.
That's especially if this person thing that is really fertile. Quite, with the Me Too movement, that could be problematic.
Yeah.
Target takes 46 psychic damage and must make an intelligence saving throw. Intelligence, charisma become 1. Can't cast spells, activate magic item. So as far as role playing, the intelligence of 1, intelligence, charisma are 1. Basically, it basically won't talk. Intelligence, charisma 1, it won't talk. Can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, communicate. Yeah. However, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them. So yeah, I would just run them like a normal animal. I would even have them use advanced flanking and stuff.
Really? With 1 intelligence?
Yes. I look. I like the combat tactics. I like it.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense in a way.
Yeah, like I've gotten so much. Like I'll hear that my games are too easy, but I'll also hear like, why is your 5 intelligence fire elemental using tactics? So I basically just decided like, look, all of my creatures, regardless of intelligence, are going to use combat tactics because that's how I want to play the game.
That's okay.
The rules don't say that a creature in combat especially behaves according to its intelligence, so it works.
Yeah, I get inspired a lot from Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah,
and because it's very similar to D&D combat, and them chocobos don't care. They're like, they've got some advanced, some next level tactics. So I don't know.
Especially the red chocobos.
Oh my goodness.
They stand 1 billion miles away and they drop a meteor on you, and then you just die. And they run away too, so you can't reach them. And then rinse and repeat until you're dead.
Wow. What I remember from Final Fantasy Tactics is, oh no, I didn't level up enough, and there's an unkillable boss that you must
And
like
you're stuck
run
there.
For real,
Ever.
there is no leveling up enough in that game. You can't be high enough. You're never ready for the next fight. You're never ready.
Yeah,
Well,
unless
this
you know the
is
game
the
by
part
heart.
with the main character. He's alone in. Is it in the castle?
Yeah, you're in a castle fighting a boss 1-on-1, and the boss can usually 1-shot you, or maybe 2-shot you, depending on what class you are.
So you like run around doing speed boost like forever.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I wish they had it. I wish that it was on Steam. I have a phone emulator on my computer.
You have the phone version?
Yeah, I have the mobile version because I don't have the old school PlayStation. What do you play it on?
I played on a PlayStation as a youngin.
I think I played mine on a PSP emulator with the War of the Lions,
Yeah,
and it's way harder. And I'm really not good at those games, and it's way harder. And they are. You know what? They use tactics a lot, even more than even like first fight. You're like, what? Why? I'm dead. Chapter 2. Huh? Oops, no. Go forward, yeah. Or on YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
I really like the level up, like the class system in Final Fantasy Tactics. Are there any games like that on Steam?
I don't think so. One of my friends made me try this Gaia, and I didn't like it really much.
This guy is very. It's similar, but it's a little bit more dumbed down. I think. It's
Yeah.
similar.
Well,
This guy and
High number, really high.
high number of what?
Well, I think you can do like 100 billion trillion damage. You know. I mean,
It's a different game.
it's definitely a different game. This guy and Fire Emblem are similar to what I'm looking for, but not quite. D&D
Fire
is the
Emblem,
closest.
That's what I was trying to think of.
Fire
Game
Emblem.
that
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't think of the name of it. It was Fire
Oh,
Emblem.
there's Ogre Battle. It's old.
I haven't played Ogre Battle, but somebody told me that it's Ogre Battle
Is it?
also.
Mutlago.
there's Ogre Battle on Nintendo 64, but there's also a game on Super Nintendo that's Tactics Ogre, which was the inspiration for Final Fantasy Tactics. It's almost the same. The sprite work is amazing. It almost looks like the sprite work from Tactics on PlayStation, but it's a Super Nintendo game.
Super Nintendo. Man, that sounds nice. Chat said Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3, but I wish it had squares.
Yeah.
I bought Solasta. And apparently it's like basically D&D. So I'm looking forward to trying that out one of these days.
I'm just remember when we were talking about low intelligence.
Any progress
score
on
number?
Tailspire? Not
I
not
don't know
yet.
if you remember when you play Baldur's Gate 1, when your main character is really dumb, which you do all the time because intelligence does not matter.
Any progress on
The
Tailspire? I
journal
haven't opened it up since that
for
one
the
stream.
quests are really stupid and incredibly.
Does your
dumb.
Discord allow me to play D&D with other people?
I don't know if you. I mean, there's a quest in the beginning just to know like the features of fighting, that you fight rats, and like in the journal is like our cat Eli betrayed us. I must last house. Goodbye. Like adieu journal. Adieu.
Oh, yep. D&D
also,
is my tactical. It's my tactical game fix.
There's also Front Mission, which is like a game with the big robots, mecha.
Oh yeah. Is it when the robot explodes, like the pilot go out of it?
Yeah, you can go out of your mech and fight mechs as a human pilot with a handgun, which is really funny. Yeah, those games are also pretty different, but I like them, especially like the fourth one. I didn't play the fifth one though.
Have either of you played Solasta?
Nope.
No, haven't. So it just came out. I can't remember if it was early access or not, but it's based on like I've heard some D&D YouTubers talking about it, and I saw one. I think Joe Cat streamed it. It's basically D&D. Like it's got squares. It's got good graphical fidelity, but it's got the squares, and you move around, and it's as close as they can get to D&D.
How do you write it? Celesta?
S-O-L-A, Solasta.
Oh, Solasta. All right.
Yeah,
Crown
I
of
saw
the
it
something.
Oh yeah. Because I was only finding Celeste. Okay, that's the game. Wow. That's look like D&D for sure.
Yeah, I really want it. Like it's got like, yeah, it's based off the D&D rule set, so I'm like, I'm ready to give that one a try. I'm ready to sink my teeth into that one.
Like a juicy burger.
Like a juicy burger. Man,
Are you
listen.
looking more of the recipes from I can't remember what the book is called. Like
Heroes
the D&D
Feast?
recipe book. Yeah.
One of these days. It takes a lot of work to like move my camera into the kitchen and everything.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
The
I really
reason-
enjoyed those.
Really? I might have to.
Yeah,
I might have to.
they
do
were fun.
Uh,
Especially the ones, I don't know if it's all of them, but when your dog is like licking your plate and stuff.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's funny.
Homer was all about that pot roast. That I made that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed making them. All right, so the reason that I stopped was we had a Christmas potluck. No, we did a Secret Santa. That's what it was. No. What's it called when you're like, I want this gift? White Elephant, Dirty Christmas. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I got no idea. It's not one of the customs where I live, at least.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a game where you like everybody shows up with a gift, and then you, starting from like you go in order. One person grabs a gift, and then the next person can either steal their gift or pick a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we do that here too.
So they were sold out of here. I was like, Heroes Feast would be perfect because the whole group that was playing was D&D nerds. So I was like, Heroes Feast, the cookbook would be perfect. But they were sold out, so I was like, all right, I'll just put mine in there, and then I'll wait till it's back. It took 3 months for it to come back.
It
So
was
by the
probably
time,
a really nice gift.
yeah, I
whoever
mean,
got it.
they seemed to enjoy it. But when it finally came back, I ordered it right away, pre-ordered it for when it came back, and then I finally got it, and I was like, haven't made a cooking video. Yeah, I definitely want to get it. I've had quite a few people like, you should make more cooking video.
Oh, is Defender in?
Defender's here.
Oh,
Right.
I think the first thing we should do is open the box with "Do not open" in front of him to see what. Finally.
Oh yeah, I need to see what happens when I open that locket.
Yeah, exactly. We could do that at the beginning of the adventure.
That's great. All right, well, we can go ahead and get started. So before there was something I wanted to say. I forgot what it was. But no, you all right, never mind. You guys will find out. All right. Businesses can make some money. How much did we make? 240.
Nice.
Did I tell you guys we had a group that rolled 3 ones, made 30 gold?
Oh,
A catastrophe. I told them
Well-
like a mine, like one of the tunnels collapsed in the mine. There was like a sexual harassment lawsuit at the spa. A crab broke free from the Gripply village. It's just a disaster. All right, later. Who are you, Ruani?
Right.
Siku?
Oh.
Okay. All right, so you guys have returned. What have you done with the research notes?
Oh boy. What was the research note again? I forgot.
Yeah, what were they?
So you guys were investigating. You guys were following up on your tattoo. You guys woke up with a tattoo,
Yep.
and the alchemist at Kilbrew, the alchemist in Candlekeep, asked you to bring back bring back research notes about the archfey that you guys killed.
Like our own notes?
No, there was a guy that was that also had the brand that you guys did,
Oh yeah, right.
and he had his own research notes.
Right. It's all coming back.
Yeah, I should do a recap. I haven't done a recap in forever. You don't really need them in Candlekeep.
Yeah, usually I remember what happened last week. For some reason I have trouble for this time. But yeah, I remember now. Okay, well, we can give the research notes to Kilbrew.
Gil. All right, he will do what he can with those. 240 gold. Let me see. Is there anything?
I think it's important to say that we all help Defender repair his baby through the week. Because I mean my simulacrum help him through the week.
Absolutely.
The number of times we've repaired him, he's probably like actually shaped like a dog by now.
Claudia,
yes.
do you still have a luck stone?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I can't imagine I got rid of it, so I think so.
Okay. That requires attunement, by the way.
I will attune.
I was astounded that some of you didn't have attunements.
Well, I don't have attunements, I think.
Yeah, I didn't
Gonna
realize
fix
that when yeah.
Well, I'm always pleased to find a robe of arcane magic.
Over the arc.
Is there some place on our
Inspector
character sheet we
Club.
can see
See attunements.
the attunement
On
slots?
D&D Beyond, there's like these little attunement slots. I don't think there is on Roll20.
Okay. Because I know I'm attuned to 3 items already, so I can't wear more. But I'm not sure how to keep track other than like writing it down
Right.
in a word pad.
Right. Well, all right. You guys have gotten word. We'll say it's mid-afternoon. You guys have gotten word from Parmac that Kilbrew has something for you, and to check with him at your leisure.
Cormac?
Kind of important, right? With all the tattoos.
Yes, you guys are still branded. It's been 10 days, and the tattoo has gotten worse or better, depending.
More beautiful or like?
Right.
More beautiful, more fertile, more ominous.
Right, I think we need to investigate as soon as possible. By the way, Defender, I can almost not hear you. Like you're
Yeah, you're super quiet.
yeah, which is a big contrast.
Big contrast.
I'll see what I can do.
Did you change your mic?
Yeah, we're on vacation, so I'm on a laptop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
I turned him up in the chat and I helped a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put him at 200. I'm ready to be deafened.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was afraid that he was gonna all of a sudden get super loud.
My input is up 100%.
How do you put someone like more than 100%?
If you right-click their name in the Discord, you see
Yeah.
user volume,
Mhm.
and you can crank that up to 200.
My bar maxes out at 100.
Oh, that's
Same
interesting.
here.
Weird.
Just moved my mic up, so I'm talking a little bit soft.
Maybe there's an option. Let's see.
How about now?
Can you make a game for your
So
fans,
no
like on
problem.
Patreon? I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I turned
technically
my
all of these
computer
games
mic
are
up all the
for,
way and the Discord
for
one up all
fans.
the way, so
you know. But a Patreon
Well,
only
if you
game
play and stream at the same time,
I'm not
it
sure
could
if I'm
be
ready to-
interesting.
to cross over into paid games yet. Wonderful to hear. It sucks being behind on info
Okay.
and watching
I
stuff.
think I found a way.
Yeah. There's
Ow,
about
ow.
to be some exposition here
If
when
you
they
go
when
to
they
your
meet with the
user
alchemist.
settings, in
Yep.
voice and video, you can crank up your output device to 200%.
Yeah, we'll be starting new D&D games
Then
really soon.
you can
Real
manually,
soon. Candlekeep's got two more
everyone but
weeks
Defender,
left
you
of
can
it.
put them at 50%.
Okay, got it.
It's not a very clean fix, but whatever.
Do that.
I was watching your live stream a week ago, and you said I should get Discord, and I did. Welcome, Mike.
alright guys,
Michael.
that's the best I can do.
Well, that sounds okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
it works. Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Any relation to Sleepy Sam? No, never heard of him.
Alright, well, let's go see Parmac, because this tattoo business has got me worried.
Yes.
Maybe Kilbrew will know something with his awesome accent.
Go. All right, you guys make your way to the alchemy shop. Parmac is with you. Say he's with you for this. You enter the alchemy shop. It's that same awful smell. Eyes water, nostrils burn. No glass shattering this time. He's clearly improved. You make your way to the counter, and there he is with his gray slod, brewing away at some potions. He stops and makes his way over to the counter. The slot stays behind to keep an eye on the liquid, the bubbling liquids. Gil, I'm glad you have arrived.
We bring great news of research notes.
Yes, I have been perusing some of these notes over the 10-day. I have some decent news. I guess it would be good news for adventurers, bad news for literally anyone else. The Queen.
What does that mean?
It means that there's big things in the works, things you could swing a sword at, or whatever it is you do. Anyway. Oh, what?
You got it. Swing a sword.
Yeah. So, the Queen of Air and Darkness, the one who is presumably behind these tattoos, is organizing a raid on a certain temple in the desert in order to acquire a nether scroll. Are you familiar with nether scrolls?
No.
Nope.
Of course not.
There's scroll.
Of course not. In the ancient days, quote unquote ancient, some 2 millennia ago, there was an empire of mages. Magic ran rampant. They got a little overzealous and attempted to steal power from a god, cursed the entire nation. They were known as the Netherese Empire. They got a majority of their power from these nether scrolls. Describes the very nature of magic and the weave itself. Gil. As you can imagine,
Sounds dangerous.
as you can imagine, these nether scrolls are quite powerful. Can definitely shift reality to the wielder. One such nether scroll lies at the bottom of a temple guarded by an undead dragon. A Dracolich, if you will, Gil.
Was that the good news you were mentioning?
Yes, the good, bad news. The good news is I know the location of this nether scroll. The bad news is that this dragon does not get along with the Queen of Air and Darkness. And both of them want the scroll for themselves. Fortunately, a powerful prince built a magical barrier around that temple. And the dragon lies in wait for that barrier to be released so they can have the scroll for themselves. You keeping up with me so far?
Yep.
Yep.
There's a barrier, there's a Dracolich, and the barrier, I imagine, is holding up so far.
Yes. The prince is preserved within the temple, maintaining the barrier as long as he lives. The dragon awaits with the patience of undeath, Gil, for the prince to eventually die so the barrier will fall, and the dragon can claim its nether scroll. Or the Queen of Darkness will claim it, we'll see. Or a group of adventurers will show up. I happen to know where the key to said temple is. Don't ask me how I got it. I've been around for some time. Anyways. What?
How'd you get it?
I said I've been around for some time. That's all you need.
And the key will dissipate the barrier?
Yes,
or
the key.
And allow us to enter?
If you escort the key to the temple, the barrier should drop. And you'll be able to go in and claim your nether scroll. We can use the magic of the nether scroll to possibly end your curse.
Interesting. But the barrier dropping also means the dragon will come in, right?
That's right. do with what you will. The Queen of Air and Darkness will certainly be launching an attack on that temple at some point, which will keep the dragon busy. What you do with that information is your own. You can fight the queen and the dragon and kill everything, take your scroll if you like. Or you can wait till they're distracted and go in and get the scroll.
We'll see. We'll see.
Indeed. The important thing is that scroll does not fall into the hands of some crazy dragon or the Queen of Air. It'd be much safer in my hands. Gil.
Was that a joke? Or do you really want that scroll?
Well, you need the scroll in order to end your curse.
And how do we use it?
Well, that is where your trusted alchemist comes in. Or one of these people in Candlekeep. Or you can try it yourself.
I can do magic.
You sure can, buddy.
You sure can.
Candlekeep would probably be interested in your nether scroll, I believe. Well, good
Okay,
talk.
so when do we set forth?
Where do you do what?
When do we set forth?
Well, I suppose you'll be needing transportation to the key. Stand by. Gilbrew reaches behind the counter and digs around. Thaddeus, where is the scroll? I told you to keep it handy for when the adventurers showed up. Don't backtalk me, just get it. The gray slide wanders off and comes back with a crate with a scroll in it. Ah, there we go. There you go, adventurers. Have your scroll. Use that, it'll teleport you to within 50 feet of the scroll of the key. You'll know it when you see it. Escort the key to the temple and you'll be golden.
How do we get to the temple after we're at the key?
That one you're gonna have to do a little bit of digging around. I don't know where the temple is.
Will the key know?
The key may be able to help you. It is. It's a golem. It was built to protect the prince holding up the barrier. Be warned, the dragon doesn't know about that key. It would behoove you to not let that dragon get a hold of the key either.
Yeah, we'll make sure it doesn't find out.
Gil. Well, take that scroll to go get another scroll.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I think we got our work cut out for us.
I agree.
We should leave right away.
At your leisure, there's only powerful god and a Dracolich fighting over this thing.
Don't forget a group of fertile adventurers.
Ah, yes, the most fertile.
Well, thank you, Kilbrew. It's a pleasure as always, I think.
Sure. You want to buy a potion? Or two?
I think we're good on potions. Not sure, though.
If you're good on potions, you're not trying hard enough.
That may be true.
That may be true.
That is not true.
I guess we could buy your best healing potions. Grandmaster healing potions.
Now we're talking. Let me check my prices. I should really keep this piece of paper handy. Start sticking around behind the counter. I should really keep this piece of paper handy for since this is like my main thing I sell.
Hate it when your character is the same person.
Say again.
Don't you hate it when your characters and yourself are the same person?
Go. Let's see. Greater healing is 100. Superior is 1,000. It's supreme. It's 10,000.
10,000. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
I thought we could afford like a few supreme healing potions, but I guess we can't even afford a single one.
No.
Kilbrew, the fate of the world is in the balance. I think you could bring that price down a bit. 10,000 gold is a lot of cash.
10,000 gold is friend prices. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay then. Because we only have how much? 8,000, I think, in our party loot.
9? It says 9.
I'm pretty sure it says 8. Yeah, we have 8,000
Oh,
available.
that's so weird. Mine says 9.
No, we have 8 available for a supreme healing potion.
Ah,
If
More
you
is
catch my
better.
drift.
yes. Apparently I'm slow, but yes, I did get there eventually.
8,000 gold for a supreme healing potion. If you'd rather have that than a resurrection, I suppose I could sell you a supreme for 8,000.
You mean you have also scrolls of resurrection?
They do across the street. What is the SR of my internet
Do
connection?
we want to spend all our money on a single potion?
How do I find out? Yeah, you should probably just get more of the little ones. I mean, I'll take all your money, but
Yeah.
what is the S and R of my
I
internet
think we're
connection?
good on
I don't know how to find out.
combat healing.
Yeah.
So I was thinking supreme healing could be used in combat to like bring someone up with a lot of HP, but 10,000 is not worth it.
No.
I think we should buy one of the 5,000 ones and 2 of the 1,000 ones.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yes.
So that's 1 superior and 2 greater healing, I think.
All right. Gothic. Send 6.6. Receive 600.
Who wants to carry them?
I have the bottomless one, so I mean I'm usually okay.
I have an endless one, but I get hit a lot.
Yes, you definitely get hit a lot.
I guess you can take them all. I mean, I have spells to heal myself and others.
Okay.
As long as I'm not dead. And if I am, I mean, I can't drink a potion.
I was gonna say maybe you should have at least one of the smaller ones just in case you're getting really beat up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
MBPS, yes. Gothic. What's up, Ignite? All right, what are you guys doing? There's the fly.
I guess we're heading for the circle and teleporting to the key.
He gave you a scroll to teleport to the key.
Oh, a scroll? Even better.
Testing. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Is your sound fixed?
Hello?
He mentioned his sound was not working, but
Yeah, mine like was echoing
Oh,
for a
okay.
minute when you said that, and then it was better. So
I wasn't paying attention to the chat. My bad.
all right. Well, let's use that teleportation scroll.
All right, I guess I'm
and,
back, and I hope it will work because my sound was super messy.
Welcome back, Slide.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us talking? Take that as a no.
He might be responding, and then we just don't. I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah.
I'll ask him in. Oh, you already got it. How's the day been? Tiring. I can't draw because I have blisters on my hand. You draw, Hex? I want to draw. I'm not very good at it, though. Terribly. Well, guess we can go ahead and get to the desert. Give him a few more minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
I hear you, Slide.
oh,
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I guess the sound is okay. I won't mess with the setting again. Maybe I won't hear Defender, but at least I will hear everybody else.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
So I don't know where. So I guess we go in the desert and probably everyone say, "Let's kill the dragon and the goddess," right?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll fight
Yeah.
both at the same time
oh yeah.
and win.
I like it.
What could possibly go wrong?
So if we kill a god, we become gods, right?
Not quite.
Ah, that's too bad.
Because in Frostmaiden, you
very-
kill a god. You definitely don't become a god from that.
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
They just kind of pop back up later. As long as they have their
Neither-
portfolio, you got to like steal their spark or something. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
We can vote on it.
There you go. All right. Using the scroll? Yes.
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 All right. The world around you begins to fade, and suddenly the desert sun blinds your eyes, and you feel the heat trying to pull every bit of moisture from your body. The bone-dry air makes each breath burn hot and taste of baked earth. Below you, about 50 feet away, a camel watches two desert nomads unearth a hulking stone giant, half buried in the sand. Intent on their investigation of the golem, they don't notice your arrival. Stand by for a handout. I love this handout. A younger guy and an elder gentleman.
Oh no.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Is the giant moving at all? The golem, I mean?
It seems stationary.
Okay. I can't imagine those guys are hostile, so we can just approach them and talk to them, I guess.
Go for it.
Alright, I'll run down the sand dune and yell a greeting in common. I'll say hello.
The two of them stop what they're doing. Does everybody follow Korg, or is Korg running by himself?
I'll follow him.
Yeah, we're behind him.
All right.
Well-
The two of them stop what they're doing. They see Korg and they seem a bit worried. But then the two of them, their jaws drop. The elderly man puts his hand on the younger one's shoulder, and both of their jaws are just hanging in awe as you approach.
The usual reaction when people see me.
They do not appear to notice you, Korg, even when you approach directly.
Did they react to the greeting though?
They did. Well, they reacted by turning towards you, and then jaws drop.
But they don't seem to notice me, like not see me at all.
No, they are looking right past you, as if you were invisible.
Okay.
Korg, talk.
I'll say you should be very careful with that ancient relic. It is very, very dangerous.
The young boy walks right past you, kind of brushes your shoulder as he approaches Courtney or Claudia.
Hi.
I'm sorry. It is so rare to see a desert blossom in full bloom.
Oh no.
Yes, someone else's turn to flirt.
I am Pesh. He falls to one knee and grabs your hand and kisses it. A humble
Oh.
nomad.
Well, it's very lovely to meet you.
Of course. Surely the bards sing songs of your presence where you're from.
Only the best parts.
Sorry.
I am here with my father. He motions over to the elder man. He is old and sick and is in need of constant care. The old man's eyes roll. Oh my gosh. I'm right here, boy. He's a bit delusional as well.
So how did you find this relic?
We are travelers, members of the Bedine tribes. We are delivering foods to a neighboring tribe.
And you just happened upon it?
Yes.
Has it done anything?
No, it is not.
Well, that's good.
We haven't quite figured out how to activate it yet.
I'm gonna walk up so I'm standing next to Korg and as my friend was saying, it's a very dangerous relic.
I roll my eyes.
All the eye rolls.
All right, what do you guys do?
I think it's a good time, and I say it telepathically. I think it's a good time to make the gift of the incredible box with "Do not open" to him. Okay, no, it's not a good idea.
Are you actually opening it?
Well, I will probably ask Claudia to unlock it, and I will give him to the guy and hope it doesn't ruin what will happen next.
No, I'm not unlocking it right now. Now is not the time.
All right. So,
I can beat him up just fine on my own if I want to.
all right. So, probably I would, Aldrich would ask to him, what did you try to activate this soft and beautiful golem?
We only just arrived, and we started to try to dig it up. See if we could get its legs free.
That's smart.
Well, you should keep digging. We'll investigate the golem, make sure it does not wake up and hurt you.
I don't know if we want to undig its legs. Keeping it stuck down there might be smarter.
Perhaps.
If I investigate the golem a little bit, is there anything obviously of interest about it?
It looks like a regular stone golem that you've dealt with before, except that its chest has a small blue ruby embedded in the center of it. It's clearly magical. Can I get a TLDR by chance? The
I
party
will
needs to
Pop up
find.
my telepathy. Do you guys think that
The party has to
full
activate this
golem is the
golem to
key,
reach
or
the
do
boss.
we just need the pretty shiny? in
Jubilant.
chest?
We might need both. Kilbrew did mention the key was a creature, so we
That's
probably need a golem, I think. We just
Yeah,
need to
that's-
figure out how to wake him up.
Blue, we have to use our fertility.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Work your
Lord.
magic, defender.
Use your magic missile on this ruby.
The two tribesmen grow concerned when you guys say that.
I'm not going to use magic on it.
Right, your magic is way too powerful.
Right.
Yes.
Alright, I'll check out the ruby. Can it be moved at all? Is it embedded in the golem's chest?
If you touch it, the golem will awaken and look at you.
I'll touch it.
The golem's eyes start to glow a bit. Its head turns and looks towards you.
Greetings.
The golem lifts its hand and waves.
Can you talk?
It stares blankly at you.
Can you answer yes or no questions?
It nods.
We have these tattoos, and I lift up my sleeve and show him the tattoo. And we need you to help us end this curse by entering a temple for which you are supposedly a key. Is that agreeable?
The golem nods.
All right. I turn to the two nomads and tell them, all right, well, keep digging.
All right. After some time, the golem is able to pull its legs free of the sand and stand up straight, towering at 10 feet tall. It gazes across the horizon for a moment and then begins walking.
I guess we
I-
follow the golem.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, let's follow it. We didn't bring our mounts, right?
You could if you wanted. All right, the nomads will travel with you as you follow the golem. The golem marches across the desert for seemingly hours before arriving. Stand by. Before it reaches a landscape. Let me move you over to the map. Also, let me set up dynamic. It is lit. Can you guys see up there at the top?
Yes.
All right, give me 1 second.
Is it nighttime?
No, I'm about to turn down.
Ah, okay. Now we can see everything.
Yep.
Now you can see everything? No.
Yeah. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
That's
Why
okay.
is my... Oh, I guess that's why. All right. All right.
Whoops.
As you were. Need to make a slight adjustment. So this thing is kind of confusing because I thought that it was a side view and you were like going into a pit, but you're actually just moving south. I'm so used to moving south to north or west to
Yeah.
east.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, let's see if this works. Now it's broken. Why does Roll20 hate me?
I think it hates everyone.
It always does exactly what I want it to.
Oh,
Roll20 and technical difficulties. Name a more iconic duo.
Name
Yeah.
a more iconic duo.
Oh boy.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna deal with this. So we're just gonna turn. We're just gonna turn dynamic lighting off, and we're gonna use fog of war
All right.
just-
Old
it-
school.
and continue to wish that D&D Beyond would have their own. All right, perfect.
Supposedly there's one coming.
yeah. I
Supposedly.
heard that too.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
You get to buy all the books again on D&D Beyond.
Exactly.
I have already been doing just that. Let me tell you.
I wish there was some way to prove that I bought the book in real life.
Yeah. Like I already have double copies of everything. I don't, or at least some of them. I don't need triple.
Right.
They could put like a unique code in the books that you could use to like own them online too.
Hmm.
For obvious reasons, it's not in their best interest to do that because people will pay double.
But is D&D Beyond owned by Wizards of the Coast, though?
No, it's not
It's
owned
not.
by them.
Right.
They're just
that's why
an affiliate.
I buy it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I actually had this conversation recently with somebody about this. They said that it would be, basically the conversation was they have no reason to do that because people, my argument was they have no reason to do it because the fact that you have to buy the books twice, in my opinion, doesn't turn anybody away from like nobody's like, I'm not going to buy books because you have to buy it twice. But there's plenty of people like myself who are like, okay, I guess I have to buy the books twice. It's lame, but I do it, kind of thing.
Yeah. I wonder if the D&D Beyond virtual tabletop would be difficult because people always, like, I have double copies of almost everything. Do I want a triple copy or can I just continue using Roll20?
Yeah, my priority is physical, and then D&D Beyond, and then Roll20. If I have to buy a third, can you guys see?
Mine is physical and then roll 20.
And then
Whenever
D&D
on my
Beyond.
games.
Gotcha.
Am
I
I
want the comparison.
Sam? I just had a token, and now everything is totally blank for me.
Really?
Yeah, because I wanted to do a simulacrum, and my
Right.
second token. Now,
Right. Can you see your token?
Yep.
What is going on?
everything. Now it's back.
Tried to add on kitty widget and it did the same thing.
All right. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the dynamic. Maybe it's the lines in the dynamic lighting. I'll delete those. How about now?
Now we can see the whole map.
Yeah, now I see everything.
All right. How about now?
Now it's okay.
If I'm looking, I can only see kitty widget and Eldrick, the two new tokens. I'll just,
You can't see the map?
no, it's like a white grid.
What is going on?
Yeah,
I can only see the top part, but it's just a white grid. Let me.
That's
roll-
weird. I can see everything fine.
Let me
Yeah, same.
reset. Reload
right.
the page.
I'm just gonna recreate this 2838.
Oh.
I'm just gonna recreate.
I can see it.
All right. Gosh, I better go ahead and this is just kind of a side map. I really hope the last map doesn't give me this much trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete and get the fog of war ready for the next map. All right, everybody good? Everybody can see the cave entrance.
Yes.
I just won't use kitty widget.
Kitty widget breaks everything.
Oh no.
You broke it with the owl.
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
to add now, and now everything is a white again.
That's so weird.
strange.
I don't think that's user error. I'm thinking did I do something? But I mean, what on
It
earth?
could just be a bug.
Imagine that. Imagine that. On roll 20 even.
Imagine
Shocker.
that.
I'll just pretend like kitty widget's there,
All right.
but he won't have a token. Cause
I'm not even going to attempt to put the nomads on there. They're just understood to be there. I don't need any more problems.
Yeah, we'll just imagine the owl being there too.
Yeah.
All right. The landscape around you bears the scars of a purple worm habitation. A complex of caves that have collapsed as the worm created its rubble-filled tunnels. You see a crack in the face of a cliff that looks like an entrance to an undamaged cave. Around it, a few 15 feet diameter, rubble-filled holes provide clear evidence of a purple worm's passage. Vultures circle overhead as if anticipating scraps.
This cave seems ominous.
Yes.
I thought purple worms lived in the Underdark. But I guess maybe they also live at the surface.
Yes. Yes. Some will dwell in the mountains as well.
Just to let you know, I still see nothing.
Really?
You should
Yeah.
probably delete the owl.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll delete the owl just to know.
I want y'all to know, dynamic lighting is off on this map. I don't know why. I guess I gotta turn Fog of War off too. I don't know.
I just
Well,
deleted
I
kitty
sent,
widget. and then reloaded
I
the
sent on
page.
your Discord what I see, and it's quite strange.
That is so annoying. All right, I'm gonna try and create a 2838.
I mean, everything was fine, and everything bugged when I add the owl.
Yeah, it seems like the all the little added people messed it up.
Maybe they're just
Maybe it's
sitting on the owl.
Yeah, maybe the tokens have some interaction with dynamic lighting, and since it's turned off, it's making everything.
I guess I can
Okay.
turn it back on and then turn it off. But then I would have to reset the fog. All right, how about now?
I still see a white grid, but I guess what Korg said is right. Maybe there's a setting over my owl and simulacrum token that make.
You can just delete the owl.
The
I
owl
think
doesn't
that'll
even
work.
have. The owl doesn't even have vision. I'm gonna turn vision on. How about now?
Well, I don't even see my character token. My real character token. Hmm.
So frustrating.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys over to a recreated one. All right, you should be able to see the top. I cut the top off. You guys see this?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Cannot wait for that D&D Beyond tabletop.
Have you tried other systems? Like, I think there's Foundry and Fantasy Grounds or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard of Fantasy Grounds. I've heard of Foundry and Fantasy Grounds. I haven't tried them.
Right.
All right. Any
Yay.
vision issues here?
No, but Korg is really small and it's funny.
I can fix it.
It's really small. Oh, it's big.
In the desert, everyone feels small.
That is one that I could fix.
Yeah, the last option was probably to use paint and style it.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Did the golem enter the cave?
The golem stops at the entrance.
What does it do? Is it just not moving at all?
Yeah, it's staring at the entrance at the moment. The nomads tell you it looks like a purple worm lives here. We should be careful.
What? A purple worm?
It says, yes, terrifying creatures.
Maybe you nomads should stay out of this. Wait for us here.
The two look at each other, shrug, and then nod. All right.
Okay, we should go investigate. Let's leave Kitty Widget and the owl here, just in case the map breaks again.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Shall we?
Oh, yes. Is the cavern 5 feet wide?
Yes, the natural cavern, or the man-made cavern is 5 feet. But the tunnels that the purple worm has made are wider.
Defender, can you defend us by going in first?
Or not?
Or I can lead the march.
Well, my owl can lead the march.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wow, it's neat. So what does my beautiful Howl see at the end of the tunnel?
There is rubble from the passage of a purple worm that blocks the tunnel.
Hmm.
You'll have to remove debris in order to move forward.
As we move down the tunnel, does the golem start to come with us, or does he stay put?
Yes, as you move forward, the golem will follow you.
All right.
As you approach the entrance and enter the cave, a horrid stench hits your nostrils.
Is somebody able to recognize that smell?
All of you are able to recognize that smell as poop.
Great.
So no rolling on that, I guess.
No roll needed.
Oh boy. What the guy said earlier? It was a worm. He said.
A purple worm.
Does it smell
like purple
like
worm
purple poo?
You're unsure what purple worm's poop smells like, but something big and awful filled this cave with poop. Defender, as you move through the cave, I'm not even joking with you. As you move through this cave, long, viscid, rubbery tubes of glistening purple worm poo lie strewn about, giving off their acrid odor.
Well, I don't smell anything because I don't have a nose.
This is true.
Still
It's not
gross,
even-
just doesn't smell.
Korg, you get hit with the invisible wall.
Oh, this smell. It's horrible.
You step in some of it and lift your foot, and there's like goo stuck to it.
Ooh.
It coats
Does it
the
seem-
walls.
Does it seem fresh?
Yes.
Mm.
That's probably not good.
Boy.
I'll turn around and I'll tell everyone that it seems fresh and that we should be very prudent.
Did you say prudent?
Prudent. Careful.
I really thought that you were making a pun. All right.
Very prudent.
Hey, prudent.
Oh my gosh. That got me. All right, you reach the wall of rubble. There is no moving forward without some digging.
Well,
I
the two
guess I
strongest
start digging.
structures are there.
All right, you start digging. Roll me a dexterity or strength check.
I'm glad you said or.
A 15.
We all roll?
Anybody who is clearing rubble.
I'll try to help. I think I can click on strength. Not my day.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
And I won't help. I hate you.
You could have used the
I don't think
dexterity.
that was very helpful. Oh, could I use dexterity instead?
Yeah, you can use dex or strength.
Oh, well, that would have got. Okay, there we go.
That makes more sense.
All right, Defender
All right.
and Claudia, you guys are moving rocks. Some rocks tumble down, and you hear like a low rumble beneath your feet. Korg, a slide of rocks like an avalanche come tumbling down and make a lot of noise. The rumble gets a bit louder and stops abruptly.
Oh,
But you have cleared enough space to move forward.
Yay! As I see the path opening, I happily walk into the poo.
Happily walk into the poo. I like how you added that bit.
Instead of the golden road, it's the poop road.
Oh my goodness. All right, 1 second. I have something perfect for this that I just now thought of. I have a handout for this tunnel. While I'm grabbing this handout, fly, go away. While I'm grabbing this handout, another wall of stone, and you see a tunnel that extends in both directions.
does it also seem to be made by a purple worm?
It does. As a matter of fact, you are standing in a purple worm tunnel at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out this path.
Right path.
Worm tunnel.
Okay, let's go right.
All right. How far right are you going? It extends on for some time.
I'm going to go as far as I can while I can still see the stone wall that we just took down.
Okay. You go as far as you can while still seeing the stone wall, and it clearly goes farther.
I look back at the rest, like, what do you think?
I'm not
What's
sure.
the golem doing?
Yeah, I look at the golem too.
The golem's just following you.
Oh, and I'm all by myself, alone, in front of the other wall.
You hear a light.
That's it.
You hear a light rumble from your lonely spot. The worm.
Guy, I might end up in trouble. Please come back.
Sorry this took so long, but I just love this artwork.
Oh wow, that's
Oh, that's
great.
cool.
That's really cool.
I know where that's from.
You know where that's from?
Yeah, I played in that campaign.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should try clearing the rubble instead of going to this endless tunnel, seemingly endless tunnel.
Sure. Just by looking, do we see anything down the left tunnel?
Same thing. Same thing on the left.
Okay. So are we gonna try to clear this rubble?
You're gonna try. My
Okay.
poor
Maybe
What's up,
page
Mattifer?
hand cannot do anything.
I made
about
some changes to this adventure. If you stick around, hope you like them.
Guess we'll try to clear this rubble as well.
All right, same thing.
Okay.
Dex and strength, please.
ouch.
Jeez, I rolled a 5 and a 4.
Oh my gosh. All right, defender, core. You guys get in there, start moving rocks enough to make enough space to get through, and you cause a slight avalanche as loose stone starts to roll down and make a lot of noise in the tunnel, and it echoes for some distance. You hear another slight rumble that slowly starts to pick up and then stops abruptly.
I really hope we're gonna end up with a purple worm imitation.
Did we clear enough rubble to go through?
You did.
Okay. Plus, all this rumbling has got me nervous, but so far so good.
Yeah. Well, let's all just stand in the same square, okay?
Yeah, let's just merge like the Power Rangers.
I was thinking Voltron, but that works.
All right.
That'll make us as strong as a purple worm.
At least as strong.
But more fertile.
This tunnel
Definitely.
opens up. I'm gonna reveal the compass too. Claudia, as you cross over into this area, the rumbling begins to pick up.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Initiative. The poop maker arrives.
What sound would it make? What sound?
Wow.
What sound does the purple worm make?
Yeah. No, it was
Great
good.
question.
All right. I'm thinking like a whale, kind of guttural.
No, that's pretty good.
Like a
Yeah.
foghorn.
Initiative
I like
scores are so great.
Say again?
Our initiative scores are so good.
Oh, I know. That
That's
was
some
ridiculous.
single digit
Yeah,
action.
incredible.
All right, let's see what the purple worm gets. Its dex can't be that high.
Can it beat 9?
I hope
I guess
not.
not.
I hope not.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative. My bad.
Oh,
Wow, that is.
Oh,
incredible.
Those are some initiatives right there.
that is
All right.
terrible.
Can anybody not be surprised?
I don't think so.
All right. In that case, purple worm's gonna pop out on Claudia. Get the surprise.
Eh,
You see its reach.
Ouch. Ouch.
10
ouch.
feet of reach. All right. It's going to open up with a delicious bite on Claudia for 20 or a 20 to hit.
Is
It's
it considered to be squeezing because of its huge size?
No, it can burrow. It makes space
Oh, okay.
wherever it wants to go. It's big.
See.
20 to hit Claudia.
it's
All right. 23. And if you're large or smaller, must succeed on a dex save or be swallowed. Oh, wow.
Okay.
You don't even. I thought it was grappled, then swallowed. You're just swallowed.
oh
Okay.
dear.
It's not like the Tarrasque. I believe the Tarrasque grappled.
Aha!
All right. You are
Ow.
bitten for 23 points of damage and narrowly avoid getting completely engulfed in purple worm mouth.
I would like to not be eaten.
And it's going to follow that up with a little stinger. Roll a con save for that poison damage. All right, the DC was 19. You're going to take poison damage on a failed save or half on a save. So 44, 27. Hold on. I
Oh,
gotta
actually, that is 19. Because I have that +1.
Oh, there you go. So it's half. So 27, 22. Breaking out the calculator. 27, 22,
49.
and 23. 72 damage total.
Oh,
Wow.
we should have bought more healing potions.
I knew we needed one, a supreme one.
Oh,
No, talk away, Gothic. Y'all chat it up. By all means. I can't pay attention to the chat the whole time. All right, and that will be the purple worm. That'll be the surprise. Top of the initiative is Claudia.
run away!
Swallow it right back.
Brrr.
I'm going to disengage with my bonus action and
Gosh, I love this creature.
run
So
far,
pretty.
far away.
So majestic.
They're cool looking. And
Yeah.
then I am going to throw a psychic blade at him for 26 hit
26 hits.
for 9.
Ow. Stop. Stop. Will it be your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Purple worm gets to go. It's going to slide
Baby.
forward just a bit and swallow baby.
Oh,
I believe baby is gone. And then slide forward one more for a chomping. Defender, you look chompable. Well, tail stingable, I should say. 23 hit.
no. A 23 hits.
Give me a con save for that poison damage.
Is this being poisoned or just poison damage? No.
Poison damage.
Okay. I am resistant to it.
Okay.
Ugh.
All right. So you're going to take the full 42. So that's 70. That can't be right. 42 plus 17. 59. Actually, you're resistant to it, you said.
Yeah.
21 plus 17. 38.
Oh.
Eldrick.
All
Eldrick
right.
and Eldrick.
Yeah.
Eldrick
so
squared, you're up.
The real Eldrick will. I just need to think about easy. A fey wild creature. Because I would like to polymorph this deer. Oops. sorry.
You're going to turn this purple worm.
Into anything that could be a fey, so it could be banished. Something like that. Any idea, Korg?
Well, if you polymorph it into a fey creature, I don't believe you could banish it because it's still not native to those worlds, but it's still polymorphed.
Yeah. And
What's up, Chad?
still
I'm sorry, I'm ignoring
the
all of
description
you.
says it has to be a beast, actually. It can't be a fey creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
All right.
I think the most obvious choice is to polymorph it into a worm. Like an actual small worm.
A snail.
I guess we could. Oh
Snail
yeah.
was my choice, but yeah, an earthworm is good.
I want to try to polymorph it into a purple snail.
All right.
A small
I
worm.
love it. I can't wait to give the description. 17?
And I have no clue what's the same. Oh, it's 18. Yay.
Oh my goodness. All right. The massive purple worm goes in for another chomping at Defender, and it slowly begins to shrink into a purple spiky snail. The shell resembles that, like you can see the picture how it's curled. That's what the shell looks like. It's all spiky.
My.
And it just slides across the ground towards Defender.
Oh my.
Still going in
And-
for a chunk then, huh?
And do I assume that if we kill the thing, it will become a purple worm again?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So we don't touch it anymore. You should protect it, Defender, to be sure it's not morph again.
Just leave it. Do our exploring and peace out.
Well, we have like
Just to be
we have
Just to
1
be
hour.
safe, you could use your owl, put the worm in its talons, and fly the owl really far away out of this cave, and drop the worm, like in the middle of the desert. In the middle of
Do you know what
nowhere.
classes they're using?
Just so it doesn't come back. and bite
Cleric,
us in the ass, literally.
Wizard, Fighter, Rogue.
Well, how far my concentration need to work for that?
Concentration does not have a range.
Correct.
Oh, really?
Does not have a range. Your familiar does though.
So I guess my owl goes by. I say adios to my owl and is vanishing with the purple snail, probably going up into the desert. Really, really far.
Gotta love Fighter.
How far away can it go?
I believe it's 100 feet for familiar before you lose sight, or like before you can't see through it anymore.
Oh,
Can you give it a command and like it can go even further?
Yeah, you can do that.
so I would say that go as freaking far away as possible.
Get rid of this.
Go try go over something really sharp or go really up in the sky. So it happens to me.
nearby
So,
town and drop it off.
yeah, something like that. Like, do not go into the spa, please.
Dropping in the spot. Wow.
All right.
So that's
All right, this room. While the owl deals with that.
Is it time for some healing?
Yes. I was gonna say I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
The tunnel
I'll
opens
use,
up.
Aura of Vitality. How much do you need, Claudia? 70?
What was that?
How many HP did you lose? 70?
72.
Sounds like he's from Quebec.
I'll
Not
use
sure.
Harvard on you.
Thank you.
You're back to full.
Thank you.
And Defender, you were hurt too?
Yes. 38.
Okay, I'll use... what can I use? Yes. I can use it
I still have
again.
quite a bit of HP. You can wait a little bit if you want.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just keep my resources, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking pretty squishy there. Thank you.
All right. Welcome to the Hall of Rainbows. The tunnel opens up into a cave, 50 feet long, 30 feet wide, 20 feet tall. Bats chitter near the ceiling, and the floor reeks with mounds of their poo. Colorfully painted frescoes line the walls deeper in the cave. There are several murals on the wall, 3 on each side, and I'm just going to label them for you guys to inspect. All right, what do you do?
I go check it out.
I will go inspect the mural.
All right. The first mural. This mural shows 3 wizards wearing strange hats and using magic to bring life a stone golem. The stone golem has a bright blue sapphire in its chest. An ancient script labels each wizard, and a larger inscription is engraved below the scene. The inscription reads, "Here, the consortium of 3 creates the Sapphire Sentinel."
And this is the stone golem that was following us.
It appears that way.
Okay.
What are the names of the 3 wizards?
It does not say. It just says the... Oh, no, they're each labeled. My bad. Abzin, Kaelin, and Sharisa.
Okay. Well, let's look at the next one.
This mural illustrates the 3 wizards. One of the wizards embeds a sapphire shard in the right palm of a young man. The ancient script labels the young man, and a large inscription is engraved below the scene. The young man is labeled Prince Hamukai of Azamar. And the inscription says, "Here the Sapphire Sentinel is bound to the wizard Prince Hamukai of Azamar."
That's probably the prince Kilbrew was talking about, the one in the temple.
I would assume so.
Interesting. Okay. Next one.
Number 3. This mural shows the golem and the prince placing a gold cylinder inside a vault filled with stars. A beam of blue light emerges from a gem in the golem's chest. The inscription reads, "Here, by Hamukai's command, the Sapphire Sentinel unlocks the Vault of Stars. to hide and protect the Nether Scroll.
So the Vault of Stars is probably the temple Kilbrew was talking about. This is starting to make a bit more sense.
So far, so good.
The next,
Next one.
the next mural begins at the top right. This mural portrays a battle between the young man with a blue stone embedded in his right palm and a blue dragon and its army of monsters and men. The dragon is wounded in one eye. 3 wizards with their weird hats accompany the young man. The dragon has blasted the golem with dark energy that is hurling it through a crack in the sky. The dragon is labeled Rishka.
Oh.
Do their weird hats look like mine?
Not as fertile. Not as pretty.
Thanks. That's not what I was asking, though.
Oh, are they wizard hats? Yes, they are wizard hats. The inscription is, here the Sapphire Sentinel is destroyed in the terrible battle against the dragon, Rishka, who curses Humukai.
Okay. Well, we heard about a Dracolich. Maybe it's the undead form of that dragon. Because they eventually beat it. Maybe the last mural will inform us.
All right.
Let's find out.
The next mural shows the young man being entombed in a sarcophagus along with the golden cylinder inscribed with symbols. The 3 wizards with weird hats cast a spell on the young man whose eyes are closed. Mourners crowd all around. Small labels identify the figures, and there's a large inscription. The label translates as Prince Hamukai of Azumar. The 3 wizards, Abzin, Kalen, and Sharisa. And the inscription says, here Hamukai enters the eternal sleep to avert the dragon's curse and is sealed in slumber with the Nether Scroll. There, 1 mural remains.
Okay. Let's check it out.
This mural shows the destruction and slaughter of a city by an assault from a one-eyed blue dragon and its horde of monsters. The blue dragon stands atop a mastaba. It's like a big pyramid. Under which lies a star-filled vault surrounded by magical aura. The vault holds the young man inside a sarcophagus. On the left side of the mural, there's 3 wizards wearing curious hats that flee towards a distant series of caves. An inscription below the painting is accompanied by a map. Here, the dragon returns to destroy the city of Azumar and open the tomb of Prince Hamukai as the survivors flee to Harun. The map shows the location of the city of Azumar relative to your location. What do you do?
I guess we can take the map.
Yep.
So one of these showed the golem being destroyed?
Yes. Well, it shows the golem being knocked away, and it's labeled as destroyed. From what you can gather, it was knocked away, and you guys found it where it landed.
Okay. But it led us here.
Correct.
It probably meant us to find this map and go face the dragon.
Is that what we're gonna do then?
Like,
I mean, we can.
like bringing the map to to the golem?
Because right now, I think our choices are to either go after the dragon directly, go after the queen herself, which seems very difficult right now, or just enter the temple and try and find the scroll and peace out, and have them distract each other.
Yeah, I think it was the plan, you know, to
What's
go
up, chat?
as
Just checking
fast
in.
as possible to the temple and
Play a
avoid
bard, but I'm scared of the
any direct
stereotypes. What are the
fight
stereotypes?
with Dragon. Or,
Exactly.
Yeah, I believe.
or the queen. Witch.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best plan, especially because the dragon is supposedly, at least, not aware of this golem being a key to enter the temple, the Vault of Stars.
So I guess that would mean that we bring the map to the golem as soon as possible.
Seems like we have
Yes.
some extra knowledge. Let's act on it.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All
to me.
right, makes sense.
Is there anything else of interest in this room?
Nothing else of interest in here.
Well, it looks like there's a fireplace. Is it?
That is an
Fire
abandoned
pit, maybe?
campsite.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, fire pit. That's right there.
And some benches and are those tables?
Oh, my bad. I was talking to myself. That is an abandoned campsite. And there is nothing else of interest in here.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's go to the golem with the map and probably to the temple. I
Hey,
guess.
Sam. How you doing? Man, I'm doing all right. Axe. Looking sus over there, Axe. What you up to? The horny bard stereotype? I got you. All right.
Maybe in a decade there will be a new fresque with the giant purple worm falling in a small town from the sky.
Let's hope not.
That's that's not bad.
Right. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Gosh, that'd be awful. All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, we're showing the map to the golem, see if it reacts in any way.
It'll look at the map and look at you and nod, and then it'll move its arms slowly and point towards the temple, the pyramid, and then point to its chest.
Right. We need that blue ruby or sapphire or whatever gem that is. Okay, is it far away? Can we walk there?
It will take a few days travel. Did I say ruby? I meant sapphire.
Can we fly there? I guess not with the golem.
The golem is probably very heavy.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Can we ride the golem?
Oh,
That's a good question. Yeah, I'll say that you guys can pile up on its shoulders.
Awesome.
the head of
Bards
the
are
golem
creatives,
is
absolutely.
Full of cool Kool-Aid, so we can drink.
I'm just
Oh, no.
imagining the golem walking on all fours and carrying us like a horse.
It's like crawling through the desert.
Yeah.
So I was imagining it standing up straight and like you guys are on its shoulders.
Well, that's what I thought too.
Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe.
All right. What are you guys? You guys heading out?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back, and then we'll move to the next encounter.
Okay. I'll go get some water too.
And me on my side, I'm gonna sing a song to the YouTube. Nah.
I think if you do that, Sam is going to lose a lot of subscribers.
Not a good idea. I guess I could sing a French song, so we could have a more a greater variety. No.
Couldn't possibly lose as many subs as I'd lose if I started singing.
Oh.
Couldn't possibly. Granted, I can break down some Nicki Minaj.
Well,
Karaoke
one thing
night.
I can say for sure is that you really stepped up your game, like flirting wise, since last time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that guard was like, I didn't know how to be. I don't even know what the word is. Flirt
jerk?
obnoxiously. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even ready for that. It was just the fact that Claudia was like, everybody thinks I'm ugly in your game. It's like, okay, wait, no, we gotta fix that.
That was funny though. It was like consistent there for a little while.
It's
It was
just
like,
that I
ew.
take control of all those situations.
Mhm.
That's why I had the young
It's
guy
fine.
just like
You're
stunned.
very fertile.
Right.
That's why I had the young guy stunned when Claudia showed up.
Aw.
All right. If ever this is yet another encounter that really needs some artwork, but we're gonna roll with it.
Okay.
We'll just stay on this map. All right. As you guys are venturing through the desert, we'll say it's the next day. You crest a dune and see a rocky hill in the distance. It seems out of place. Seems like a pile of stones are just mound up, with a number of small caves all over its surface. There's dozens of tiny humanoid creatures that dash back into the caves when you approach.
Did we get a glimpse? What do they look like?
Sure, you got a glimpse. Roll me a nature. Roll me a nature. One person, roll me a nature.
All right, not me.
I'm not very good with nature. I think
What do you mean not
Alkazaar,
you?
you're-
It's an intelligence.
Which chat?
yeah,
Is it intelligence?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
yes.
Oh well, I'm gonna roll in nature. in that case.
All right, 14. You recognize them as nature spirits. Stand by for handout.
Oh my.
Desert twingas.
Awesome.
Twinga.
Twingas. They are mostly harmless. Nature spirits. They have been known to prank people on occasion. But for the most part, their intentions are good. Depending on their environments.
So desert twingas could be bad in theory.
They could be.
Only one way to find out.
Flirt with them.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. I'll approach
Yes.
the.
If it
not
could
sure
fog a
cave is the
mirror.
right word. I'll approach the anthill or whatever that thing is called and
So this hill is
try
massive.
and look in a hole.
It almost looks like a
Oh.
mountain. But there's these small holes, these small caves made into the side of it where these twingas hide out.
I'll look in a hole. Can I see anything?
A couple of twingas like poke their heads out around you and like lean over. But you don't see anything in the
wait.
one hole that you look in.
I'll wave at the twingas.
They scurry away and you hear like a child's giggle. The mountain starts to vibrate.
Uh-oh.
Not the vibration of fertility.
The mountain
A very
starts to
fertile vibration.
very, very fertile vibration. That's right. The mountain starts to vibrate as the head of a dragon turtle pops up out of the sand.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Really? A dragon turtle? Oh my. Beautiful. Great.
Does it seem hostile?
It does not. It shakes some sand off of its head. You do not see its arms or its legs. It shakes the sand off of its head and then looks at you. Who are you?
We're the fertile few.
Have you
We're,
come to end
adventurers.
me?
No, I don't think so. We came to find the Vault of Stars.
The dragon turtle,
Are you familiar?
the head of the dragon turtle, tilts a bit. It seems puzzled. I have been here for a millennia, bound by cruel Netherese wizards.
I'm sure those guys were jerks, but we're not.
So it would seem.
Are you aware of the Chewingas living on your back?
Yes. They defend me and I provide them a home.
They defend you. Oh, interesting. You don't look like you need defending.
I appreciate it. The head of the dragon turtle moves a bit, and you see a fin pop up out of the sands with a magical shackle around it.
Magical shackle.
Are you still stuck here, even after a millennium?
Yes.
Do you need help?
He lets out a long sigh, and the sand just kind of picks up, blows across the landscape. What could you do?
Well, we might be able to break that shackle.
It raises its fins out of the sand, revealing shackles on each. Roll me an Arcana check.
Me?
Anybody inspecting the magical shackles? One person, man.
One person? No, not me then.
I did.
What you got?
28.
28. You determine that the chains that bind the dragon turtle can be broken with a successful dispel magic. DC 19.
Really? Oh, DC 19. Oh. Thunder,
Okay.
you want to try?
I'll try.
While Defender is moving his hands around, I'll actually cast Dispel Magic at one of the shackles.
Okay.
And I'll wait until he yells Dispel Magic until I cast the spell.
Right. Hands up. Dispel magic.
All right. All right. Roll an ability check, a wisdom check.
Me?
No, Korg, the real caster.
Oh,
Hey, all right. The chains are broken.
All of them?
All of
Awesome.
them. Just needed
wow.
the one.
Cool. Great work, Defender.
My magic skills are growing.
Yes, I can see that, and especially since your cloak was billowing so hard.
The dragon turtle looks at you. It shakes itself free, and the mountain lifts up out of the ground, revealing the turtle's entire body.
Is it going to hurt the Twingas, or are they just going to go with him?
A couple of Twingas pop out and run over to you. They're gonna assume Defender did that. They're gonna assume.
Perfect.
I'm the one
Dragon
dressed
turtle.
like a wizard.
You're dressed like a wizard. The dragon turtle lifts its head, bows, and says, "You have my eternal gratitude. I am Ogrul." Stand by, I'll type it.
oh, Gru.
You have my eternal gratitude. If you ever have need of me, I will help.
Well, we might have a problem with the dragon, and maybe also with the evil queen of the Fae. So if you can help us out, that'd be nice.
Interesting. What can I help with?
You could help defend us if it comes to a fight.
Very well. Trying to find a boon. All right, stand by one moment. I'm looking for the charms.
Like the Chewinga charms?
Yeah.
I know there's a list in, I think it's in the Appendix of Ryan.
That's what oh, here we go. Create water, cold resistance. That's cool. Charm of the Traveler's Haven. The charm has 3 charges, and you can expend 1 to cast Liamon's Tiny Huts.
Cool.
That is your charm, Defender.
Okay.
Jubilant, you're out of here. Take it easy, buddy.
I feel like you gain more magic, Defender.
More spells.
Can you cast it as an action by using a charm? Or does it still take a minute to cast?
It just says you can cast it, so I'm going to assume a minute.
Okay.
All right, continuing your journey.
Sure.
All right, let me find a spot.
I'll use a Pearl of Power while we're moving on.
All right, you see before you as you guys travel for another day. You reach the necropolis of Azumar. You see before you a city that has long fallen to ruin. Scoured husks of once magnificent stone buildings jut out of the desert like rotted teeth. Emerging under the smoldering sands, the remnants of ancient streets wind their way towards crumbled walls and through the rubble of collapsed buildings. Ahead of you, you see and hear a sandstorm in the middle of the ruined city that swirls in place like a dome of an immense seething cathedral. A localized sandstorm. What do you do?
I guess we can approach the cathedral. Does it look like one of the murals we saw?
Does what look like a mirror?
The cathedral.
You can't see it because it is engulfed in a dome of sands. A sandstorm.
Oh, okay.
That's what.
Can't
That's
see
what.
it at all.
Right.
All right. Does the sandstorm look like we can traverse it at all, or is it really raging and violent?
It is raging violently.
Can I go through it? I'm made out of metal.
You see a dome-shaped sandstorm 400 feet wide before you. Flashes of purple lightning course through the roiling storm, and the sound of the sand is nearly deafening. There are scoured bones that litter the ground beneath it, and the stone of the nearby ruins has been gouged by its ceaseless winds.
I don't think the spell magic is gonna work this time.
Probably. Right. Is it? I just put my token on the map, but we're not supposed to be there yet, right?
Yeah, I don't have any space outside. Just put it right there, up there, top right.
All right. So, I guess maybe it's the temple, right? So we could use
This part is
Golem?
the sandstorm.
All right. So the golem maybe can do something. Is it the key to go to the temple? Or inside?
The golem seems unaffected by the sandstorm.
Can I go
That's-
through it since I'm made out of metal?
No, you are affected by the sandstorm. It is magical.
Maybe we can point the golem at. I look at the golem and I point the sandstorm in the temple. Point in.
The
That
golem will
was the
start
answer.
The golem will start walking through the sandstorm.
Oh, sweet.
As you watch it, it slowly fades away in the sand.
Oh,
What do you do?
so
Like the spell Wind Wall or something?
the spell Wind Wall.
Yeah.
Just let me see.
Are we supposed to wait for the golem to come back?
Maybe.
Maybe once he gets in all the way, the sandstorm will go away.
Maybe.
Or we lost him.
Some time passes and the golem has not returned.
Maybe we can go through them? I'll try to put my hand in the sandstorm. Does
All
it
right.
seem to go through?
Yes. The sand
Okay.
scratches your hand up. It hurts quite a bit after a moment.
Well, we could go through, and it's probably gonna hurt a lot. Unless we have some way to protect ourselves.
We don't have any kind of magic that could help us for that.
I wouldn't suppose Liamon's tiny hut moves.
Hey, y'all.
Wait a minute.
It does.
Well,
What's up,
how
Alex?
far do we have to travel?
You are unsure. You could not see inside of the sandstorm.
Ah, damn. Alright, so I can't use any teleport spell. Hmm. So I will probably yell, "Golem, come back!" Something like that.
Your voice seems lost in the sandstorm.
Hmm. And now I'm just thinking about Wilson.
I'm sorry, Wilson. Never again. Never
You
again.
go through the storm without me.
Would we be able to cast clairvoyance out into the sandstorm?
I think you need to be able to see. If not, yes, you can.
The range just says a mile.
Post it.
Oh, I guess it says in a location familiar to you.
I'll say yeah. You could post it on the other. You can use clairvoyance.
Or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, you can clairvoyance the other side.
We have a scroll of clairvoyance.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
We
I
also
can't
have
say
scroll
that I
of
have any
platinum
better
shield.
ideas.
That. Scroll of platinum shield. What does that do?
It's one of those new spells, and
It's a new spell. That's OP.
Yes.
It's OP.
Oh yeah.
Will
What does
get
it
us
do?
in the sandstorm?
It gives you, I believe it gives you resistance, and whoever casts it can move. It's like a bubble that you can move around on party members. And
Seems kind of appropriate for our situation.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the actual spell.
Hmm.
To have platinum shield or clairvoyance. Clairvoyance will just let us see, so we can see like maybe how deep the sandstorm goes.
Fizban's platinum shield.
Yes,
You create a
Fizban.
field of silver light that surrounds a creature. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Well, it's only
You
for
can
one
move
time.
it with you. You can move it with you. It's a 5.
Yeah, it doesn't really suit our needs.
No.
Well, we could cast a clairvoyance.
Have
Yeah.
cover
Yeah.
resistance to type damage.
Clairvoyance
Yeah,
will
half
just let
damage
us
with
see how
dex, so.
far in it goes, so we can like know how far we have to run.
Or how far we can teleport.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, are you doing the honors, Defender? Casting
Of course.
the spell? Okay.
Cast clairvoyance.
Hey, I can't watch the stream, but I just want to say I played D&D a bit ago. It was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, thanks, Justin. I hope you enjoyed your game. You said you are casting it?
I'm going to use our scroll to cast clairvoyance.
All right. You cast clairvoyance, and your vision passes through the sandstorm and reveals a massive step pyramid.
Nice.
Let me see if I have a cool description here before I just come up with one. Before you is a 60-foot long, 20-foot wide. Nope, that's different. Yes, massive step pyramid with a large temple at the top of it. Appears to be made of sandstone. It is about 20 feet high, built from megaliths.
Do we know how far in the sandstorm was so that we could teleport?
You can get there in one movement. One round.
So just by dashing through?
Yeah, 60 feet. Or, let's make it for the slow mover. We'll make it 40 feet for the slow movers. 40 feet through the sandstorm.
So do we want to teleport or just dash for it?
Well, right now I only have what it called, dimension door, but I think I can only cast it on myself. Do I?
Yeah,
Dash.
you can only bring one person with you with that spell.
Oh, can I? So I'll bring myself too. Me
You
and
can
myself.
bring your yeah, exactly.
Hey Sam, can they
I
see
guess
chat?
that's-
They can't
maybe
see
we could
they
prepare
can't see the
ourselves,
YouTube
because
chat.
I'm pretty
No.
sure that if
When I
there
do a
was
rain spell to make
dragon
it
and a
change from
witch
dust to
doing
raining. That's
after
interesting.
all of this, probably
But no,
there
they
will
can't
be
see the chat.
some crazy thing on the other side.
Probably. Maybe we
I
should
guess-
just run through the sandstorm together. Make sure we don't get split up.
Can all
Well,
hold
I'll cast the crown of. Oh, I'll cast crown of star. So I will be prepared.
All right. A crown of stars emerges around your
So
head.
oops, it's 7. So I guess you can just run through it, and I'll teleport beside you.
We all gonna hold hands?
Yeah, we can hold hands. And we telepathically communicate with Eldrick, even though he's staying behind then?
Oh yeah. It's like miles.
Okay, cool. Right, let's run through.
All right.
Go.
Everybody running through.
Well, I'll just dimension door beside them as soon as they tell me that they are on the other side.
All
Are you
right.
billowing to like billow around us?
Can you use the what?
Cloak of billowing, like billow around us?
It will
And
not help
protect
you.
from
Okay.
It will not help you. As you enter the sandstorm, you are completely engulfed in, you guessed it, sand. You are completely blinded as you enter, and you can feel the sand cut across your arms and legs and any exposed flesh or metalwork. 10d10 damage.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh.
Ow. Stop. As you reach the other side, the stone golem stands like a sentinel, waiting for you to arrive.
Shit.
Ow.
That hurt.
Yeah.
So
Imagine-
I think
That's a ton of damage. You guys get to the other side. There's like blood rolling down your cheeks and arms and legs.
And all of a sudden, I teleport beside of them. Hey, guy.
Wow, you look rough.
You look
What happened to you?
time. Oh no, me was anxious.
I think would be a good time to use one of those charges on your charm defender.
Oh yeah, Leomon tiny yachts.
I think that it's a good idea.
I don't know.
Wait,
if we
what
need
had
a
the
long
possibility?
rest,
The
but just a
sandstorm
short
does
rest
damage to anybody that
to
enters
the
it.
safety of the bubble
10d10.
Yeah.
would be really nice.
You said a short rest in the tiny hut?
I'll cast Liam in his tiny hut.
I think you get to choose the color of the bubble around us.
Blue,
Oh.
obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Like blue, obviously. With fertile colors. Step into my fertile hut. Don't be shy. So much it died.
We ran through a sandstorm.
How many dice can you use in a short rest?
Up to your
As you
level,
want.
or as many as you have, yeah.
Oh yeah, I never look at.
You have as many as your level, and you get half back on a long rest.
Oh wow. So on my side, I get.
That sandstorm is brutal.
Was there any way around it, or?
Dispel
do we
magic
have
creates
to-
a tunnel.
Oh, okay.
No freaking way.
I was convinced the spell magic would not work because it's
That
so
is-
big and.
That's all it said. I mean, teleporting through was a solid choice.
Or you can just be stubborn.
Or just run right through it. Just sand.
Yeah, of course.
Just mini shards of glass. No big deal.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Wow, I can gain back. Wow.
Wow. 4d4, 3 1s and a 2.
All right, what are you guys doing? Have you spent all the hit dice you plan on spending?
I healed back to full using 9 hit dice.
Excellent.
So how long is the short rest?
It is an hour.
Oh man,
What
Really?
level and classes
Well,
are they? They
thank
are
God.
level 15.
I've decided to use my arcane recovery, so I'll cast Crown of Star again. so
They
I
are
can
level
add-
15, and they are a fighter, rogue, cleric, and wizard. I'm not
Alright.
sure what they multi-class into, if anything.
Okay, I think we're good to go now.
Short rest, uneventful. All right, you guys stand before a step pyramid that rises about 20 feet high. That leads to the top, leads to a temple at the top. Oh, I should hide that.
And where? Yeah.
There's your temple. That you totally can't see.
We can't see it.
Totally can't see in there.
No, not at all.
All right, what do you do? Hey, where'd you come from?
Moving me.
My bad. All right, what are you guys doing?
Should we
Let's start
just?
to think, right?
I guess. Is the golem doing anything?
Following you.
Okay, let's ascend the steps.
Why not asking the goblin to point at the door?
Keeping my eyes out for stuff.
All right, as you make your way up the pyramid, a storm giant skeleton bursts from the doorway and attacks. And it calls out in common, "You do not belong in my temple."
You do not belong in my temple.
We come in peace.
Initiatives. I do not.
I mean, he's undead, right?
He is undead. And
Oh,
as
and
as he emerges from the
Oh.
temple,
Oh my.
several scorpions and whites also emerge from the sands
Wow.
beneath your feet. Yeah, right there's fine.
All right. Whoops, I didn't click on the. Take 2. Will it work? Oh, again. Yay. Damn.
It went from a 9 to a 20.
Do it, Korg.
All right. They do not have the surprise. Claudia, go ahead.
Oof. I will attack the storm giant. 16.
A 16 to hit the storm giant. Wow, that hits. He has a low AC.
Wow. I am shocked.
How high off the ground am I right now? Off the sand.
How high are you up from the party? We'll say 10 feet.
Okay.
Ooh.
For 37.
16 again. Plus another 7.
37. Plus another 7. Got it.
And that is my turn.
All right. Baddies. Let's see.
I'm going to step up here so I'm up on the stairs.
Okay. Okay. Scorpions have 40 feet.
Oh, they can just go up the 10 feet?
I believe they have a climb.
Okay.
They do not have a climb. Why? I don't know why they don't have a climb. All right. Very well. We'll do it that way.
No.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Ouch. Ouch.
You just had to open your big mouth.
That one's going to squeeze there. All right, so let's start with the whites wielding long swords. So they'll start with a two-handed. All right, I'm going to start with the two on this one. I don't know which one's the simulacrum, the one with the labels, or the one with the dots, or not dots.
The one with the label is the simulacrum.
Okay, so real Eldrick. We've got a longsword coming your way, miss, and a life drain coming your way, miss. Wow. That's terrible.
What? Awesome.
Wow, these are terrible. Does the 16 hit?
It's live drain. Yes, it does. I guess. Yep.
Okay. 7 necrotic, and I need a con save, or your hit point maximum is reduced by 7.
Oof.
All right. So con save.
These two are at Korg. 1, 2. Assuming 16 misses.
Yeah, they'll miss.
Oh wow!
This
I
one's-
missed. So my max. I have plus 7, right?
Yeah, you take 7 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 7. This is at Claudia, a 12 and a 22. Assuming 22
Oof.
hits. 3 necrotic, and same thing. Your hit points will be reduced by.
Can I use the shield spell in the ring? To
Yes.
not spectacular. I will do that.
Or 3 damage? Really?
Oh no, it's not the 3 damage I'm worried about. It's the dropping my
the simulacrum.
hit points.
1, 2, 1, 2. These are from 2 scorpions. Wow, 2 crits. Well, at least the simulacrum, not you.
Man, this simulacrum.
What's
can
the
do-
AC of the simulacrum?
Even if I do shield, everything will hit.
Even if you do
Ouch.
shield. All right, we've got to turn our calculator on. 3, 7, 5, 3, 6, 11, and 10. 45.
All right.
And I need 2 con saves from the simulacrum for that poison damage, which is 40-10. That is a lot of poison damage.
2 con save.
Yes.
1, 2.
One of them failed for 18, and the one that passed, 10.
Oh my. 18 and 10, 28 plus 45. Great. 28.
So the total damage is 73. Wow, they don't mess around.
Wow, that simulacrum is insane. We start to see some snow. Some snow.
Start to
Wow,
see some snow. Claudia, 2 claws and a tail coming your way. Your AC is what now that you have shield up?
Oh, that is a great question. What is it at?
Shield adds plus 5.
So 24.
24? All right, they missed.
Yes.
All right, finally, the boss man. Swinging with advantage with its massive great sword at defender with a plus 14, by the way.
plus 14. What?
I didn't even look at the damage. How much damage does this thing do? Oh my
Ouch.
gosh.
A lot.
A metric ton.
98. Holy shit.
38 plus 26 plus 11 plus 23. All right. 98. God,
98.
from the
Ooh.
Storm Giants.
God.
All right. Plenty more where that came from. Korg, you're up.
All right, I'll turn undead.
All right. I knew that was coming. All right. Here we
Yeah,
go.
of course he knew. Of course he knew.
I was ready. I was sitting here planning this encounter. I was like, man, those poor whites are going to get dusted. What is the CR range?
Not just the whites. I think. Let me check. It doesn't say in the feature. I'll just check on the.
I don't think your CR is high enough to dust the giant skeleton.
No, it won't destroy it. It destroys undead CR 3 or lower.
Yeah, so the whites are gone. They are CR3. That's I guess
If
they
they
set
fail
that up
their
for
growth.
clerics.
Probably.
All right. So do the whites get a save for the destroy, or are they just gone?
I'm reading the feature right now.
Yeah, I don't think they get a save. I think they just poof.
Yep.
Starting at 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed. So it still has to.
Okay, he
And
gets a
save.
save. All right, what is the DC? They have a +1.
18.
18. All right, 4 whites coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4 dusty whites.
Perfect. And the giant is also in range.
All right, Giant gets a save, but he will not get dusted. He will just run away. Oh, he's got a -1 to his save too. Woo.
Got a
No.
1 in 20 chance to succeed.
He's got 5%. Here we go, or 10%. Nope.
Nope. Okay, he's running away then.
All right, he is. All right, let me read it real turn. I keep forgetting whether they spend it their reaction or they just do it on their turn. Must spend
Can't
its
remember.
turns trying to move away. Okay, that's it. Will that be your Cork? That's will that be your turn?
I'll use my bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon and try and hit the scorpion that's next to Eldrick up here. Let me roll that attack roll. Why is it not working? Let me try something else.
Both hit. I got a 19 and 20 popped up for me.
I
did-
know this sounds ridiculous.
work?
I'll be right back. I think my
Okay.
cat just got stung by a bee.
Okay. All right. I hope they're okay.
Okay, I was scrolled up in chat. That was why it was.
Yeah, I hate when
showing
that
up.
happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'll 19 hits, you said?
The Scorpion? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Or 11 force.
11 to the Scorpion.
And that's my turn.
All right, Defender, you're up. The Storm Giant had the fear of God put into it and is ready to bolt.
I'm going after the scorpion.
Okay, you have advantage on the one to your east. To your east. It's like,
Yep, to my east.
just your east.
Sorry.
Nobody else's.
I am pretty special. 29 for 12 damage. Oh wait, that was a Warhammer. Oh well, I guess I'm going with the Warhammer this time.
For 12 damage to the Scorpion.
And second hit, 27 to hit for 13 more damage. Still up.
Ow, still up.
Then a 27 to hit for 9 more bludgeoning.
Ow, stop, that
Still up.
hurts. Still up.
And staff of striking for it's a lot. 27, I guess, to hit.
27 hits.
Although it might be only 22. Because I guess I'm not proficient with my left hand. For 5 more bludgeoning.
Still up.
Rude. Okay, and I'm staying here.
All right. Eldrick.
All right, so I'll
Square.
start with my I'll start with my poor simulacrum, and he's way too angry, and he don't want to waste his existence, so he'll really just cast a hate level spell. Oh, only four.
Con saves. Each creature in the light must make a con save. Ooh, you don't get to choose.
I can choose on that, like sculpt spell.
Oh, okay. All right, you're sculpting out the Storm Giant.
Yes, yeah, I sculpt my alley out of it for sure.
On a failed save, each creature in the light must make a con save. Okay, for the Scorpions. Here we go.
And well,
And
I think should we just let the giant skeleton run away?
are you
Don't see why
sure?
not. It's not a threat if it's running
you're
away.
Are you sure you don't want to end the?
I mean,
No?
if you're feeling confident, you can also hit the giant. It has disadvantage
No, I
on the
don't.
save.
I don't. No, never. I don't want to do that.
Each creature in that light must make a con save. Looks like we got one pass. This one here passed. On a successful save, it takes half as much and isn't blinded. The rest are blind. Undead have disadvantage.
So 49 for those who failed, and the 25 divide by 2. 49 divided by 2, so it's
24.
20. Yep.
All right. 2 dead scorpions. Nice. Efficient use of spellcasting. Will that be your turn?
Well, for the false me, and
Okay.
for the real me, and I guess I'll just use told.
Hey, what's
Dead.
up, Scarlet? Welcome back.
Yeah, I use Soul Dead.
Dong.
How do I? Okay, give her 3d12.
All right. Give me the
So
full amount.
Oh, only 15. Too bad.
15. The scorpion's hanging in there.
Let's go, Claudia. Steal my kill, please.
Claudia, you're up.
I will kill the scorpion.
Use my action
16?
to kill. 16 hits
Yes, exactly.
for 9.
And 20.
And the sneak attack damage. Goodbye, scorpion.
That's incredible.
Is it? Do we want to kill the storm giant now, or are we just gonna let it keep running away?
Like 100 damage to me.
I think we should let it run in the sandstorm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's true.
Right. Just yeah.
You'll
In that
have
case,
to
that is my turn.
you'll have to position for that
I
one.
guess it will be the reverse Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, Iran. Oh yeah, Iran. Oh no, dead in the sandstorm.
The storm giant lowers his sword and roars in your face, defender, and then quickly bolts through the door.
Can I roar back at him?
You can't.
What does the roar sound like?
Oh man, I can't. All right, the Black Ops Cold War or the Call of Duty zombie screech.
I have
You
no
guys.
idea what that
Oh
sounds
yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, that
It's so
all the time.
iconic.
like.
It's like no, I'll try. Nailed it.
Oh no, he was really scared.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
All right, real talk.
definitely scared.
Real talk. His screech is the Black Ops zombies screech. It's so iconic. I can't believe y'all haven't heard it. It's so good.
I've heard it.
Okay, yeah. You know if you'd heard it,
Nice.
you know.
Let me just find it.
I can't replicate it. You get what you get with this one. All right, what are you guys doing? He's running. Core, you're up.
Okay, I was listening to the COD zombie scream.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You listened to it.
Yeah. Are we still fighting?
Looks like.
It's
Okay.
running further into the dungeon.
Okay.
I guess
Well,
we
it
could.
has to run.
I guess we could do it new. How long does they run away? A minute.
Yeah, I'm just checking it out. It's 1 minute. So
Okay.
10 rounds of fleeing at 60 feet per second. Per round, I mean.
We'll say that it takes a minute for you guys to reach it, unless you like rush up to it. What are you guys doing? You guys are at the top of the pyramid, looking at the temple.
And where's the golem?
The golem's with you.
think it's time to storm the place.
I might use some healing.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's right.
Good call. I totally forgot about that.
I mean, I still have 73 HP, but that's like 100 less than I should.
All right.
He's scared. He's in the double digits now.
Did someone else get hurt?
Well, my simulacrum, but we can't do anything.
Yeah, it can't gain HP. All right. I'll start by whacking the fender with the sensor for 10d4 of healing.
That's that good bludgeoning healing.
Okay, my keyboard is acting up. So, 19. I'll also use Aura of Vitality to heal 7 more. So that's 86.
Much better.
Do you still need more?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Top dog.
You can gulp a few potions. I think you have a few endless ones.
Yeah.
Because I believe there might be a fight waiting for us inside.
Right. Let's see. I'll take an endless healing potion.
I mean, we have so much endless healing potion. You could gulp 2 or 3, you know?
I'm better now. I'm only missing 6 HP now.
Chad, how we doing?
Okay, is it time to rush in?
Yeah.
Let's find a scroll and get out of here.
Hopefully in a minute, and then that giant will be scared of us.
It's
Yeah.
probably been a minute now. Doesn't our vitality take that long?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely takes a minute.
All right, let me reveal this area. You guys open this door up, these double doors, cautiously.
Sure.
Let's see. Before you is a 60-foot long, 20-foot wide, pillared hall brightly lit by torches and wall sconces. The carved floral motifs on the pillars have faded, and the walls are covered with cracked and crumbling paintings of farm life in a verdant landscape. There's a stone staircase that descends. What do you do?
So I enter the room.
Talking about the family? All right. You enter the room.
Are we ready to go down?
It is well lit.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go down the steps.
Going down the stairs.
All right. Let me reveal over here on the right.
Oh,
Drag
I guess we're already there. Yeah, do it.
Drag you guys over. You can position how you like. At the bottom of the stairs, you see a 30-foot wide, 60-foot long hall lit with blue crystals that are set into the walls and pillars of the room. At the far end, a dais stands before a limestone door, inscribed with symbols and glyphs that glow faintly. And the storm giant waits with his great sword, ready to finish the job
Or to be scared again.
or get finished.
Yes, this is more like it.
Yeah.
All right, before I roll initiative, are you about to channel this guy away?
Probably not, because I only have 1 use left, and I'm thinking there might be another fight in store, so I'm not
Alright.
going to turn to it
Back
again.
on the short rest, though, don't you?
What's that?
Get him back on the short rest.
Yeah, I do. Are we going to take another short rest then?
I don't know.
I just want to be safe and
Maybe it's best to
keep...
take care of here where he's by himself.
Yeah. I think, like, the 5 of us against the Storm Giant Skeleton is probably going to be enough to...
We did
end
100
it pretty
damage
soon.
to you in one round. So,
Yeah, that's true. We'll see. I still have to roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Oh,
when you say that, I stepped up to him and roared at him like he did to us.
All right, Claudia, you're at the top again.
25?
25 hits.
Actually, just for funsies. I'm gonna use my studying. So I have advantage. I'm gonna roll again just to. Okay. And 47.
47 for the funsies. Ouch.
That's my turn.
Ouch! Ouch!
All right, will that be your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
The skeleton's like, she's like a rose, beautiful, but hurts.
It's like
But stabby.
Stab you.
That skeleton has more game than the guard.
it's terrible.
All right, Storm Giant skeleton's moving up. It's got reach, and it's going to use it. Actually, you guys are in a really good position.
Or not.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Lightning strike.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
lightning strike. Can I counterspell that stuff? Yeah.
This is not a spell. This is an ability.
No. Oh, this is an ability.
Each creature within 10 feet of that point must make a DC 15 dex save or take 41 half on a successful. It's going to choose this spot.
Oof.
So all of you, dex saves for 41. What's up, Candom?
Oh my.
How you doing? DC's 15, save for 20.
Ooh.
Claudia,
Wait a
if
minute.
it just has the word dex on it.
Or if you're the rogue, you just take nothing.
That's right.
Wow.
That's right.
Oh my. At least my simulacrum did it. And what? Let me see.
It's 41 if you passed, or sorry, 41 if you failed. Let's do that every time. 41 if you failed, 20 if you passed. Eldrick, you're up.
All right, just a moment. I'm trying to. Wow, only. So it's 20 if fail, right?
20 it passed, it only takes 20. If you got a 20 dex, it only takes 20 damage.
All right, 20 minus 4, 16. Oh boy, my 4 simulacrum is. You do not feel really good. Poor guy.
He's feeling kind of like a slushy.
Oh yeah, it's been hard day at work.
It's okay. You just spit a new one out every day.
All right, so perfect. I just made the. All right, so my the real me. The real me want to use the usual. No, I use a small ray of fireball.
All right, some scorching.
2 hits.
Ah, that's hot.
For only 11. I'll use Crown of Star as a bonus action, and I guess it does hit for 31.
What's total? 36 plus 6?
31. Oh yeah, all right. It's plus 5 to everything again. Sorry. So it's 11, 10, and 36 or 21, 57.
57 total?
Yeah, on the real me.
Okay.
And the false me feel really, really rough. And he will try to use a spell before dying. So
Or
he'll
or-
cast Disintegrate.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
he'll probably die soon anyway. So for 80 damage if he failed.
All right, what's this thing's dex? Plus 2? And the DC's 18? Man, get ready for that. Go ahead and start thinking about that cinematic death. I'm about to roll this dex save. Here we go.
Oh!
Save for none.
Ah,
Nice.
you know what? The spell sucks.
This spell sucks.
Never.
All right. Disintegrate. God is day. Amazing. Will that be your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Defender.
Then I'm
You may be
Yeah.
able to finish him off. What'd you say, Eldrick? Go ahead, Defender. Watching this run is very interesting. All right, I'm glad you like it.
I'm
Happy.
guessing everything that over.
I'm
20
old and my
hit,
DM plays
is
a
16
hybrid.
Hit.
A 16 hits. Hybrid version of second, third, fifth.
7.
How does that work?
I'll just roll them all. Jeez. Total is 41.
41?
41.
41. All right. Got it. Still up.
Still up.
Still
Can I
up.
say that I used a couple charges for my staff of striking?
Sure.
Okay. 6 more.
Okay. Got it.
And then 6 more.
Some good rolls. Still up, though.
I'm action surging. He almost killed me last time.
You can't have that again. He did have advantage, though, but yeah, I feel you.
I am not happy.
All right. I'm going to put the calculator away. I believe he is toast now.
Oh no, get the calculator out.
No, you're going to need it. Yeah.
37 damage.
Oh, my goodness. All right. You want to give me a cinematic? Hey, you got to kill the boss, finally.
I almost
Claudia
should
did
say
not take that from you.
what, he did to me, back to him.
He did. All right.
Aha.
Give me a cinematic death.
Slash, 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 bang, slash, 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 bang, like all the stuff. Chips of bone flying off and little straps of iron, and he's like not even sure what's happening, and I'm going around him, bang, 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 bang. And then
All
he
right.
falls to
He
face
falls.
plants and-
He face plants. All right. All right. The bones just kind of like scatter and clank across the floor. There's an eerie silence to the room. What do you do?
Search the body.
It had a pretty cool greatsword. Sized for a giant's.
Yeah.
Or-
it's
around
maybe a bit
its
too big.
around its neck, a horn of blasting.
Horn of black.
Can I use the greatsword, like some weird Final Fantasy weapon that's like 3 times as big as a
It will size to you, Cloud.
Oh, that's sad. I wanted it to be too big.
The magic item malfunctions and it doesn't quite size well enough. I can't post the. Oh, I have. Do what?
Is it just a regular greatsword?
I'm still trying to decide what to give this thing. Vorpal would be cool.
Well, actually, I probably won't use it if it's a two-handed weapon because then I can't attack with my offhand.
It is two-handed. Let's go with we'll go with a flame tongue. That's even though I didn't apply flame tongue damage.
Oh, I already have a flame tongue.
Oh, never mind then. We're not doing that. It is a +1 greatsword. Boring. It's a +1 greatsword of mediocrity. It always does average damage.
Okay.
Which is actually what I wrote down in the loot.
Can the
Did take the dual
Can-
wielding boots.
yeah? Can the bones from the giant serve as a crafting ingredient?
Yes.
Alright, I'll grab a few. I'll grab the skull.
Ooh.
Anything fun like that.
Perfect.
There we go. I'm sorry that took so long. I had turned it off. Turned off beyond 20 earlier.
Do we need to rest before?
If I were to mix
probably
editions, I would
ending up
probably
in
throw the list of
final
skills from
fight?
3.5, slap them in 5th. Decipher script.
Maybe.
Spellcraft was in.
I
I
don't
got
know,
roughed
I-
up by that.
Hide,
thunderbolt.
move silently.
Yeah, well, I've lost.
Old here, so I
I'm
grew up on
almost
second.
half
The other
of my
editions brought ideas, spells, specialty skills, etc. that my DM fit into the battle world
Alright,
format. Something.
might be a good time for an.
It is easy to play, but my DM says it's been a bit jungle
Yeah.
on his.
Yeah, good call.
He is just a good DM. What an awesome sword.
Do
kind
we
of.
want to do a short rest, or I can heal us with Aura of Vitality?
Well, maybe only. I want to keep my Crown of Star.
Chat.
Maybe we
Sometimes
could
at the
just
last minute, I'll decide.
use
I'll
Aura
decide
of
I want something
Vitality.
magical.
I don't know if anyone else needs healing.
I want
I'm
like I want to add another magical item besides like the Horn of Blasting. It's like, oh, I want that great sword to
Okay.
be magical.
I only
Without
have one
forget
use,
what I've
so
already given the party because I have go-tos.
might not be enough to heal us all.
Well, I could just drink potion.
I would imagine
Do we
take a
have-
highly skilled,
I-
knowledgeable DM to make that work. I've been DMing 7 years
Yeah,
now. I
I'm
don't
at
think
full
I can do
health, so
that.
don't worry
we
about
did.
me.
I only need 40 health, so it's not a lot.
True. For sure, Bryce. Just gotta work out the system.
I'll roll a few dice for me first. I'll say 66.
I'm getting. Listen,
14 more.
what is this for?
For Aura of Vitality for
Okay.
healing.
So no short. Okay, so no short rest.
Defender, how much HP do you need?
26.
40.
Okay, so maybe
Well, with 38.
6 for Defender. Get back 15. And I still have 10 left. It's 8 on Eldrick. Like 29 Eldrick.
Perfect.
And last 2d6 on Eldrick too. 7 more.
Yay, almost full.
Alright, that's all I have.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Are we opening the double doors now?
Yes. So
The golem approaches the door. Its chest opens up to reveal its sapphire heart. Blue light bursts from the gem and hits the double door. The symbols on the door glow with blue fire, accompanied by a perceptible shudder and a crackle of magical energy. With a groan and the grinding of stone on stone, the doors open for the first time in ages. What do you do?
Time to go in.
I guess. Dum, 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 dum.
Are the steps going down?
The steps are descending further. As you make your way through the hallway and reach the end, a spacious tomb holds a sarcophagus made of stone covered with glyphs. Magically glowing stars painted on the stone adorn the ceiling. The west wall bears a carving of a beautiful scene of a river rolling hills inside a stone frame etched with symbols. A glyph appears on the golem and illuminates, and at the same time, the scene on the west wall of the room slowly comes to life. The carved river begins to flow, and the flowering plants by the river take on color and start to wave in a gentle breeze. The stone golem looks at you, awaiting its next commands.
Well, could open the.
The sarcophagus?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I guess the golem is probably strong enough to do that.
The stone golem plants its feet and pushes the lid of the sarcophagus off, revealing the prince himself and the nether scroll.
Is there actually a book too?
Yes.
Okay. We'll start by taking the book.
Okay. Within seconds of the opening of the sarcophagus, the body turns to dust. And the portal closes. The portal on the wall closes. Roll a religion for that portal on the wall.
Okay. Religion.
Was a portal?
It was a painting that came to life when you guys entered.
Oh, okay.
Got 19.
19, you recognize that painting as the Plain of Elysium. Heaven, basically.
Oh, interesting. I assume the prince went to heaven.
Yes, you assume correctly.
Good for him.
All right, you said you're taking the book first.
Yes.
The book is the Prince's Memoirs, which explain the story and dangers of the Nether Scroll.
Does it say how it works?
It does not.
Is there any mention of ending a curse?
There is not. But you are aware that the scroll contains the very fabric of magic in the weave. Could alter reality. It's stronger than a wish spell.
Oh my, stronger than a wish.
Can get more flying mounts.
Yes.
Some of the jewelry in the sarcophagus, gold funerary items, valued at 2,500 gold pieces. A death mask valued at 5,000. And the sapphire shard in his right hand is valued at 250.
My God.
That's enough money to get a new simulacrum, I think.
Yeah, and I look at myself and I say, "Sorry, guy."
Sorry, guy. You're out of here.
I can finish him off if you want.
Nah, not now. Not now.
He could be useful over the next week.
Yeah, that's true.
I
We can.
could make a fist fight with the baby defender.
He shrugs his shoulders at you. He's like, the hell, man?
Oh no! You know what I realized, defender? He is probably still stuck in a giant worm. Oh no, and he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You owe me a baby.
I'm gonna make one for you, defender.
Now we're gonna have to go track down that worm.
All right.
So we have all.
Could you repeat that real quick, Sam? The jewelry was 2,500 gold. Something was 5,000.
The platinum death mask, 5,000. And a sapphire shard, 250. And then you have acquired a nether scroll. What do you do from here? Because we're not done.
Oh, we're not.
Oh boy.
You know what? Can we
Add something that by going back to the big room, some things will happen.
Can we
Probably.
teleport out? Do you have the teleport spell, Eldrick?
No, I don't.
I can plane shift us. That's one way to get the hell out.
Yeah, and avoiding a terrible fight would be a good idea.
The problem is the only place I can plane shift out of here is the Feywild, and presumably the evil queen is from there.
Oh
and
yeah,
she
you're right.
could potentially track us with the scroll. It might not be the best plan.
All right, so I guess we're gonna just gonna go back maybe and see what happens.
Up the stairs, huh?
Yeah,
Alright.
you go first, guy.
Do we have a bag of holding? I forgot.
Yep.
So we can put the scroll in there. Safekeeping.
Yeah, if that won't mess it up at all, yeah, I can put it in there. I would hate to find out that it somehow like unravels all of everything.
All right.
I'm like,
Yes.
okay.
Go ahead.
Yep.
You guys make your way to the top of the temple. The sandstorm has ended. Scariest blind monster? What's that monster from
I guess that I'm at the top of the table with the others
PK134?
because I wouldn't go alone.
What are you using to have that great map? Really fun watching.
Is the golem still around?
The golem. The golem is inert. It passed on to Elysium as well. We'll say its heart is valued at 500 gold pieces.
Guys, are you?
What are you using to have that great
coming
map?
back
I
with me
made
on
this
the
map.
top of the
Happy
pyramid?
historian. I made this map
Yes.
myself. Well, I used assets, but I made this map. Sorry, say that again.
Oh, I was just saying that I was feeling alone on the top of the.
I think we're.
You're never alone when you have friendship.
That's true.
And you can make your
Yeah.
own friends now.
You guys are at the top of the temple. What do you do?
Let's leave by the door we came into.
I guess we had to sit the way we came in.
Like this way.
Could they clone cast simulacrum without affecting?
Let's run
I
for
rule
it.
that a simulacrum can't simulacrum.
And
I'm pretty sure that we hear, okay, something happened, and roll initiative.
nope, we're running. We're just running.
Nope. Nope. I just need to know where that scroll is going to end up and how you're getting back to Candlekeep.
Oh. Well, we came with our flying mount, no?
Nope.
Would have been
No, we
smart.
didn't.
Oh, we took a teleport scroll.
Oh.
Would that man and his father at least be able to tell us which way to go towards Candlekeep, or?
They've never heard of Candlekeep.
Hmm.
Well, can I polymorph somebody into a dragon and put right on his back?
I believe the largest dragon you can polymorph is a large.
You can't polymorph into a dragon, actually.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
beast.
I'm thinking true. Yeah, I'm thinking true polymorph. Polymorph is beast.
You could polymorph into a giant eagle, I think. But that's probably not big enough to carry us all.
Definitely not. The stone golem was struggling to carry you guys
Oh,
across the desert. You guys don't have teleport?
Well, I have Word of Recall. It's just not prepared yet. So if you take a long rest, I can prepare it and then bring us back to the mansion.
Okay,
That
that'll
guy,
work.
is that still out here?
Nah, they didn't follow you to. Yeah, they'll follow. They'll hang out outside, like
Like outside the sandstorm.
yeah, outside the necropolis, just chilling.
Yay.
Okay.
Upcast polymorph for more eagles. All right.
So
Get us back.
They will take you back to their camp. Sure.
I see. Does Korg have a plan to take us back to Candlekeep?
yeah, I have Word of Recall. I just need to take a long rest to cast it.
All right, you guys can get the benefits of a long rest and a word of recall to take you home.
Whoosh.
All right, you arrive at Candlekeep with your nether scroll. What do you do?
Go to Kilbrew.
Do we want to give it to him?
I don't want to
Get
him, but we need to know how to use it.
Well, he's been trustworthy so far.
Well, I tell you what. Let's see how trustworthy he is, and I'll open that locket.
You open the locket. You recall, as you begin to open the locket, that the story behind the locket was one of forbidden love.
Oh,
The locket reveals a heart-shaped picture of a gelatinous cube.
Nice.
I like it. Okay. I didn't explode.
Okay, that's a good sign. Maybe he won't doom us all if we give him the scroll.
Here's the image. There, that is the picture in the locket.
That's amazing. I'm sold. We can give it to Kilbrew.
Go. All right, you guys make your way to Kilbrew's shop with the nether scroll. Let's see. As you approach the hearth, which, as you know, his shop is behind in an extra dimensional space. As you approach, you hear a loud screech off in the distance. Several people stop what they're doing in a bit of a panic and look towards the coastline. And in the distance, you see a small dot in the sky. Looks almost like a bat.
Oh no! It's the purple worm! No!
No.
It came back.
No.
With my oh shit!
The screech gets louder. And immediately, you hear alarms start to go off at Candlekeep as a massive magical bubble encases the entirety of Candlekeep.
Oh wow.
The Dracolich arrives.
Say it's a Dracolich. Okay. Glad we're inside the bubble.
And breathes its lightning breath into the bubble repeatedly while hovering. You see several of the avowed running and panicking. Several people like snatching up their children and running for the exit. As the dragon continues to press its breath into the bubble before you hear a loud crack like glass shattering and the bubble fades.
Oh.
Do we have enough time to reach Kilbrew during all that?
You run for Kilbrew and you make your way into his extra dimensional space. Meanwhile, people are screaming, running all over the place. Just before you reach Kilbrew's shop, you see the dragon crash into one of the towers, take it down, and continue to move using its breath weapon through the streets of Candlekeep. You find safety in Kilbrew's extra dimensional space. Gil, I'll be with you in a moment.
We have an emergency, Kilbrew.
Oh, what is it?
There's a Dracolich on the loose in Candlekeep, and it's presumably killing everyone right now.
I don't know what that means. I need a translation.
There's
we found a
literally a
scroll?
dragon outside.
Yeah.
There is a dragon here in Candlekeep. You brought the dragon here. You were supposed to kill it. You have the scroll?
Yes, we have the scroll.
Okay, well, I suppose that is acceptable. Well,
Can you show us how to use it really quickly?
really quickly, I don't know how to use it. It's going to take days for me to figure out how this thing works. You know how old this is? It's thousands of years old.
I thought we could count on you, Kilbrew. You're letting me down, man.
Who's letting Candlekeep down at the moment? There's a dragon outside. I'll work on this if you go kill the dragon. Or we hide out here for a bit. I'm fine with that too.
Huh, you seem very morally gray.
Yeah.
Okay, are we gonna fight a dragon?
I guess so.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Somewhere over the
Well, we did take a long rest.
That is true.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can take a
true.
long rest. We could try.
I say we try it.
I mean, it's either that or hide out in his stinky shop. And then do
Leave
it.
her-
Sounds
leave her one to their
awfully
face.
morally gray of you.
Exactly. I mean, I don't especially care about the humans in Candlekeep. So if they all die, I'm kind of okay with it, but we might as well help them.
We should try.
With enough magic, you can bring back the ones that matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Ew.
Most of the people here have been helpful. Our adventures.
Yeah.
Very well. Go deal with the dragon, and I will. I'll work on this thing.
So, Kilbrew, if we lose this battle, what do you think will happen to you?
I will most certainly leave. With Thaddeus.
The dragon presumably came after us because of the scroll.
You bring up a very interesting point. I'll have to buy myself time to figure out how to use this thing.
My point is, if we lose, you might be in grave danger. So you could give us a few potions to help us out.
Oh, yeah.
I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Well then, I suppose this one can help you in your endeavors.
Is it a potion that lets us fly in the sky?
I'm thinking. What do I do with this? All right, this is risky, but we're going with it. We're gonna go for it. Let me read the spell real quick. Let me double check what I'm doing here.
Is it a potion of wish?
Oh, not a potion of wish.
For comment.
All right, perfect. Okay. I suppose I have something to help you. He goes into a desk. You see a framed picture of a purple worm with Kilbrew on its back riding it.
Horse.
He opens the shelf and pulls out a potion with golden flakes and a light golden glow to it. It looks like glitter on the inside. He holds it with both hands. This is the most careful you've ever seen him with a potion. Here, take this.
Okay, what does it do?
It's a very powerful magic, a true polymorph.
Ooh.
Interesting. So who wants it? Wants to turn into... Pick it lets you turn into anything?
Yes, it does. Within your a CR equal to your level.
Can it turn me into another Draco Lich or something?
That is probably a higher CR than in your level.
We have up to CR 15.
Yeah, Dracolich is too high for you.
But some of the dragons, maybe, because it has to be something that can fly.
Yeah.
Oh, we could make a green dragon or a bronze dragon.
You can be an adult bronze dragon.
Yep.
Which is immune to lightning. Which might help.
Kilbrew tells you that potion is unstable. You should probably drink that within the next hour.
Okay,
I think Defender wants to be a bronze dragon.
I'm ready.
with a coral crown.
Coral crown, you better believe it.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Feeling inspired.
Adult bronze.
We also get legendary actions.
You do not get legendary actions with True Polymorph, sadly.
I'm just gonna be legend.
Oh, link it in chat.
It's also in the players section.
Right. Do I get
All right.
legendary responses?
I'm not sure about legendary resistance. I'm gonna say no for now. I'll look it up in a minute.
Okay.
I know you don't get legendary actions or layers. I actually might get layers. We'll say no for legendary resistance and actions for now. I'll look it up later. All right, what are you guys doing? Making your way out of Kilbrew's shop to see the carnage?
Yeah, and go fight the dragon.
All right. Nothing beyond the emerald door remains.
No. You mean inside of it or outside of it?
Like on the other side of it. Through the emerald door is toast. The whole Great Library is toast.
All of it?
Oh no.
All of it.
We were gone for like a few minutes.
I think we underestimated a rampaging dragon.
Probably. Well, sucks for them.
I'm gonna plant them right here. In initiative.
Oh no, I didn't have time to prepare my spell. Too bad. Can we assume that I had cast a Crown of Star before going out of the store? Because it would have been totally illogical.
Sure. The more time you add to that interaction, the more it makes sense that the Candlekeep is destroyed.
Exactly. Oh boy.
All right. The Dracolich lands. Did you guys get the second handout, by the way? Of the Dracolich?
Yes.
Yeah. Those are super cool, by the way.
Yeah, they're really well made.
All right. Yeah, all right, so this is the handout. Like, I grabbed the picture from the Undead Dragon from Warcraft. This is the Dracolich handout that they gave me. I hate the way that looks. They could have done so much more.
Oh. Yeah,
that
no.
looks kind of derpy.
Yeah.
Looks
That's
derpy.
very derpy. That's very derpy.
All right.
That's why that looks familiar.
Yeah, that is Arthas's mount. I thought about getting a picture from Game of Thrones, the Undead Dragon from Game of Thrones, but I couldn't find a good angle.
I see.
But this one worked. All right. Who's at the top? Time to challenge the real boss, Korg.
I'll start by using Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
So 30 feet. Put up the aura. And with my bonus action, I'll use Steps of the Night. Which lets me fly.
Awesome.
For a minute.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I'll try and stay fairly low to the ground, just to make sure at least Claudia and Eldrick are in the range of the sanctuary.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Nobody's close enough for a legendary attack, so it's just going to move up. Closest it can get. It's actually not.
Scary.
Jeez.
I guess I need squares. Let me turn on my squares. Is fly on YouTube.
Oh jeez.
We'll start with Claudia.
Oh jeez.
Claudia the Gorgeous.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
All right, 120 feet of the Dracolich and is aware, must make a wisdom save or become frightened for 1 minute.
Like everybody.
Yes.
Let me check. Oh yeah, everybody. Oh boy. So for
That's
the real me. Oh shit, and the false me. Oh shit.
All right, frightened. It's gonna make its attacks.
Oh, I'm using Indomitable.
You're using Indomitable for that one.
I'm gonna try. Didn't make it.
Claudia. Shielding.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I
The
can only
dragon.
assume a dragon's gonna hurt.
The dragon is going to provoke while it flies back up in the air
Alright.
from Claudia and Korg.
Okay, I'll try and hit it. Devotee sensor.
I'm assuming a 14 doesn't do it.
14 does not. 26
26.
does.
I will
Versus-
add. Oh, you know what? That's a high dice now.
For 10.
I hit it for 26 total.
26. All right. Pass the turn to Claudia.
All right. 21.
A 21 hits. What are we talking about? Honestly, you're probably going to have a long.
Nice.
Feels to be a player in the game and only define what to do as a DM. Just roll with decisions. Damn, Dracula's not what I expect here at all. Gives me an idea of my own world. Yeah, buddy. I agree completely. Definitely necessary to go with the DM. Comes as DM. Self-insert DM.
52.
52 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Will that be your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. It is going to tail smack you
Suppose I could have moved.
for 18.
Ow.
And he is currently 15 feet away from you. With
Oh, okay.
With the tail. Eldrick, you're up.
So both of me are scared. So I guess I can just roll and that's it.
You can't willingly move closer, and you have disadvantage to attack it.
But can I throw spell?
Yes, you could. Yeah, you can cast spells at it.
And does it have even if I'm frightened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought okay. So and do I have disadvantage if I cast something?
So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the dragon's in line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to it. But yeah, you can
All
still
right.
cast spells at it. Sure.
Well, I'm gonna cast again, disintegrate, and see if it fails miserably again.
Okay.
It will be great.
It gets
It works
a
for.
dex save. Here we go. It does have magic resistance.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Oh, advantage. Oh, advantage. Oh shit.
25.
So it does absolutely nothing. And I will.
Have any easy applicable tips on how to bring attention to a specific feature in a homebrew
Do I need
adventure?
to cast
Yeah,
it
just talk about it.
twice? No. Or the.
Yeah, you should cast it twice because of disadvantage.
Yeah, I have the advantage. Yeah, that's what.
Wait, what? Cast what twice?
Oh, wow.
Oh, the crown of stars. Yeah. 17 does not hit.
All right, so it did not. hit me.
Any tips on how to bring attention to a
Just to
specific
be sure
feature
I
without
don't
saying,
get-
"Hey, go check out that thing"?
Confused. I'll just roll my wisdom save. Oh yeah, I'm not frightened with the real me anymore. And after that, I'll use. I just want to know how far my false me is from. Oh boy. One.
Oh, ignore that. Let me switch the squares to 5 feet.
You're like 70 feet.
Okay, 70 feet. All right.
Check it now.
So, it's okay. Around 70 feet. All right. And the false me will turn. How far can I? I'm sorry. Just need to see how far I can use greater invisibility. Oh, a creature I touch.
Is the one-shot tutorial you're making going to be the Minotaur homebrew? I wish. That's not ready to be run yet.
All right, I guess I'll just cast Tree Scorching Ray, I guess, towards...
The best way to do it is to describe the environment and then...
So with disadvantage, so does one of those hit? Well, wait, it's one. So
the 18 to hit?
18 to hit.
18 misses.
All right. It does not work. And 24 to hits?
24 hits.
Yay. For 11.
For 11 fire damage, right?
Yep. And and I'll roll, and that will be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, we'll just keep
Wisdom, and it fails again.
All right.
For that one.
At the end of your turn, we're just gonna keep swatting Claudia with the tail. Whack for 13. Defender, you're up.
Okay, let's see, I'm fighting him. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on him.
All right. Stop.
And then drinking a potion is a bonus action, right?
Yes. Drinking your true
And then
polymorph.
True polymorph. And then my dragon's gonna take off, but still be close enough to Korg to get his stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the bonus hit point. Yeah, right.
Yep, don't forget those.
Oh yeah.
Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Korg, you're up.
Okay, I'll use Holy Aura, which is another 30-foot aura. So they're starting to pile up.
You're so shiny.
Yeah.
Creatures of your
actually,
choice. Go ahead.
We all become shiny.
Yeah.
And other creatures have
Ooh.
disadvantage on attack rolls against them
Yes.
until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with brilliant light. Must succeed on a con save or be blinded. Oh, that's horrible.
Pretty awesome.
That's great.
There.
That's amazing.
No more tail
Yeah.
swipes for Claudia.
I'll use my bonus action to help Claudia attack the... Oh no, actually I can't do that because I need to be within 5 feet. I'm not. So that's my turn.
Okay. Dragon's turn. We got a nice little line going on here. Can only get. We're gonna go with Claudia, Korg, and Dragon, Defender, with a lightning breath. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage. Only Claudia gets the fancy.
Really succeed.
Korg failing with advantage.
But she succeeded on the first one.
Here's the damage going out. Kind of low. Not a great breath weapon. All right, Core. Concentration. This is it. This is going to be like total shift of the combat for this holy aura.
I think I can pass.
Don't think you can pass? Oh, no.
It's 26 to pass?
Yeah,
Maybe
26.
I can pass. Yeah, I need 19 or 20. Let's see. Do I still have advantage? Let's check. The saving.
Yeah, because do you have advantage on all saves?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Have advantage on all saving throws. Yeah, it doesn't fade yet, so you have it for the concentration. Man, it protects itself.
Okay.
What a great spell.
Yeah, but no, it's not.
Not quite enough. Not quite enough.
Wait, I needed how much? 26?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What do you got?
I'll use Fortune from the mini
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
add just what I need to pass the save.
That's perfect.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
It remains. Also, Dragon is taking some damage too. I'm assuming. Defender. Roll a dex save.
I'm immune to lightning.
Oh my gosh, you're a bronze dragon. Claudia, you're up. It's like you guys playing this.
Did you shoot me? No. Okay, no, you didn't shoot me.
No,
It's only
just
five
Claudia,
targets.
Korg, and
Oh wow!
Defender.
I was like, oh, okay, I'll put back my yay.
In the way. Ugh. I'm assuming a 14 doesn't do it.
14 does not.
I will use one of my dice and add 24. Do it.
A 24 will do it.
Sweet. And a 13 does not. Oh, I have advantage automatically, don't I?
Yes, you do. We got to end that holy aura ASAP.
No, you don't.
27 will do it.
Yeah, you.
More importantly, $49 total.
49 damage.
Yes.
All right. Ow. That stung. Stop it. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Eldritch, you're up.
All right, so the real me, will shoot. I mean, would feeble mind will be useful? I mean, don't think so. It's not a mage.
I don't
Well,
think it is.
No, I mean,
shut it
you want-
down. Right? It affects their attacks and which they're already.
I mean, will it be able to? It can still attack. I mean, it will still be able to use his legendary action, right?
Can't cast spells. Activate. Understand language. Yeah, it'll still be able to do everything that it normally does. Yeah, it won't do much.
All right. So in that case, I'll just I don't know. I'll just cast a fireball level 8. Why not?
All right, it's got resistance, magic resistance, but it fails.
Yay. So for 41, 36 plus 5, and I'll shoot with the real me one of the Crown of Star.
20 hits.
Or
You have advantage if you want to roll again, in case you get a crit.
oh yeah, true. No crits. But oh wow, that's a good roll. My God,
Nice.
look at that.
Oh my
39.
gosh.
Beautiful.
39 plus 5. That's crazy. For 44 damage.
All right.
God. And so that was for me. And for the fake me, let me look at which.
I'm gonna give
spell
the
I
dragon
have.
one more turn just to
The fake me will probably cast
a little more exciting.
fire, a level 5 fireball, I guess. Or 30. Oh, it's still advantage, right?
Fireball wouldn't be advantage because it's a save.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it's if he miss is
Got a 24.
oh yeah. So he failed, right?
He got a 24. He passed.
Oh, all right. Okay. I thought it was that disadvantage. So 30.
No, he's got advantage on spells,
Oh,
spell
yeah.
saves.
So it's like 39 divided by 2. So
Okay, so 19.
19, yeah.
Will that be your turn?
Yeah. And I'm really happy of Crown of Star. Way better than Disintegrate.
Yeah, Gothic, fail a lot. That's how you get better. You said that would be your turn?
Yep. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yes. It will be my turn.
Defender.
Going for him.
All right, I shall defend you.
I'm using my frightful presence.
It's 120 feet.
I couldn't move up on him because I was scared, maybe.
Did you fail its frightful presence?
Does it? I failed it, but then I changed into a dragon. Does that still count?
Yeah, the conditions carry over unless your form can't physically, unless your dragon is immune to that condition.
I don't think so.
Well, this
So
one
I
is.
guess I have to stay here, but I am still using my frightful presence.
Okay. You have a breath weapon, but guess what it's immune to?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess I have repulsion breath. I think it's a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
Can't reach. Let's see its wisdom save.
Will that be your turn?
I use my frightful presence.
If you fail the save, you can actually use the Twilight Sanctuary to end the frightened condition on yourself.
It is immune to the condition. The Dracula is immune to frightened.
No, I mean the bronze dragon.
Right.
mean,
I was talking about for his frightful presence.
Oh, okay.
Got it. So when do I end that? At the end of my last turn?
Yes, I guess if you were in the aura, you don't get the temp HP though. If that's what you choose, you get either or.
Got it. Okay, I'll end fright.
Okay.
I won't take those temp HP, but I will move up on it and do my thing. 21, 14, and 19.
The bite and the claw hit. 1 bite, 1 claw.
You have advantage.
Oh, you're right. So that's a 31 with the bite,
Wow.
19 with the claw, and then.
Oh my
32 with the
gosh.
claw.
There we go.
Aerial combat.
Dragon, like mano a mano, but
You guys remember Charizard fighting Charizard?
that's what this is, except the lightning version.
All right, Defender. How much damage? I think you got it. Give me a cinematic dragon on dragon kill.
56 damage.
That is a dead. That is an extra dead Dracolich.
I charge at it, and then I look really angry at it because I didn't know it couldn't be frightened. And then I bite its bony neck, and then I rip one of its wings off with my claw, and then I punch it in the face with the other claw.
Oh my gosh, it's awesome.
Nice one.
The dragon screech echoes throughout the ruins of Candlekeep as the two of you plummet to the ground. First, the Dracolich, and then the bronze dragon rolls through the court of air, tearing up much of the flagstone, or the cobblestone, excuse me, before the magic within the true polymorph starts to fade.
Oh.
And Defender lies in the rubble near the dead Dracolich corpse.
Incredible.
Level up. Quest complete.
Awesome.
I would really like to sing, "Go, go, mighty defender, mighty Morphin defender ranger." I'd like to become a big robot bronze
And
dragon.
then you
You're
say,
done.
I choose you, defender.
That was a cool fight.
Yeah.
That was.
He needs minions.
That could have been totally catastrophic fight.
Yeah, he needs either minions or more HP, I guess.
Got a pretty hefty chunk. You guys just hit so dang hard.
All right, I'm gonna make another prediction.
Here
Other
we
groups
go.
are gonna have a lot of trouble with this one.
I'm probably gonna give him minions. Like he'll just like raise an
No.
army of something.
Probably tomorrow you're gonna say, "Oh, you got 2 true polymorph potions."
2 true polymorph. No, I'm not gonna give him a true polymorph potion. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to just have fun with that for a little bit. I don't think it was too game breaking. You did do 50 damage.
Yeah, I
But
don't think so.
running up and doing 50 damage, you could have done more with your swings probably.
But I couldn't reach it because it was flying.
Yeah. Well, if it was just a simple fly spell, you could have flew up and.
Yeah.
I thought Kilbrew would provide us with a scroll of fly or potion of fly, but true polymorph is way better.
Definitely better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun one. All right. Yeah, he needs minions. I mean, overall, I like how that session turned out. That was a
Yeah,
fun
it
one.
was cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, we have another feat. Oh, wow.
Yay!
Woohoo.
I can get Warcaster and never fail concentration checks again.
Oh, that will be great.
Yes.
Well, that was really. Does Candlekeep? Are we like in a Hollywood movie, like by the disappearing of the Dracolich, all of a sudden a new orb of light go all around Candlekeep, and all the people rises? No.
No, Candlekeep is like sunken into the coastline. The library is toast. All that's left is like this visitor area.
Is the hearth still up? Can we still get some soup and beer?
The hearth is still up. Most of the
Priorities.
it's like Waffle House. It's
You
like the world's just falling
teleport.
apart around it. We're still open.
I could prepare a teleport spell, and to help Candlekeep, we could teleport back the tower in space to help build it back.
All
You
right.
need a whip spell.
A wish, a divine intervention.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not a
just
bad
gonna.
idea.
Can I roll it, just in case?
Yeah, yeah. Could you get it back next session?
Oh,
Sure.
1d100. I
I
need.
Or is it 16 now? We just leveled up.
Yeah, it's
what
16.
do you wish?
That's right. I'm asking my god to bring everyone back, except the Dracolich, of course, but everyone who died in Candlekeep
Except for the Dracolich.
because of.
Oh boy,
That's too bad. That won't work.
That's
because you
I
rolled.
guess he's still
this.
laughing at me.
No, he's gonna bring back Dracolich's life.
yeah. What would your deity say to that? No, I didn't really like the library anyway.
Yeah, good point.
Or that was your highest kill count ever. I can't let you ruin it. Well, that wouldn't be your kill count, it'd be the dragons. No, hey, no, we can blame you for bringing the scroll here in an indirect way. We can blame the party for these deaths. Some king somewhere is like, those stupid adventurers destroyed Candlekeep.
I just hope that king was in the library.
All right.
And because we destroyed Candlekeep, our tattoo disappeared.
Your tattoo remains. We still have another
Oh.
scroll to investigate.
So it will be the last one, right?
We have one more session left to Candlekeep.
Oh my. Can I have a level 9 spell for the last? It won't be wish, I promise.
I mean, none of the level 9 spell. I mean, which one would you want? True polymorph?
No, I'm not sure. I don't think I know those spells. It will be the only time maybe in my life that I will be able to use a level 9 spell.
Well, we might continue to 20. I'm, thinking about it. We might continue. If everybody's interested, we can keep going to 20.
So any chance if we're digging around in the rubble, we find our mounts aren't like squished and dead somewhere?
The mounts have survived.
Oh, good. That would be really heartbreaking if they were gone. And yes, I would totally be down to play the 20.
Okay.
I would take the spell weird. Why not?
We'll be
The last thing
16. We'll be 16 for next session, and then 17. We'll if everybody wants to keep going, we do a few more sessions to get to 20.
The last thing I'll do is take out the Storm Giant skull, look at it, and then look at the Dracolich skull, and just throw the Storm Giant skull away and take the Dracolich skull instead.
And I'll go back, pick the skull, and bring it back to Kilbrew.
Good idea.
Go.
All right, already midnight here. At least my kids are not here this week, so I'm gonna. Oh no, Oh no, they're still crying. Oh no. What are you doing, Sam? Stop destroying Candlekeep. No.
Is it up in flames now?
It is just rubble.
Oh, okay.
It's just rubble. The lightning breath and it was using its claws to grab towers and tear them down.
Oh dear.
Surprisingly squishable.
Apparently. He was very
Just to
efficient.
know,
It's
Sam,
very
did you
efficient.
see? Did you see the token I made for you in Discord?
Let's see. Oh, the Kool-Aid, the Kool-Aid man. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
You should totally bring it in your regular token use.
Absolutely. Kool-Aid man token. All right.
And
Yeah, I enjoyed
Bloody
that.
Mary, Bloody Mary. Every time a party say like, "Oh no, oh no, oh yes,
Oh yeah.
Don't
There's
plan.
token. So I like this adventure. This one's up there on my favorites.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
I really want art for that for the dragon turtle in the sand though.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be really cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was, it was funny that we didn't think about doing it this spell magic. It's like, oh no, it won't work. Let's walk through it.
That was the first thing. Yeah, the first thing you said when you walked up was, "Nah, that's not gonna fly."
Well, it's a huge dome of sand. I don't know.
Yeah. You don't think about it because like the spell magic ends in effect. It doesn't like create tunnels, so it's there's no real indication that would do something like that. It's one of those like, yeah, let's burn a spell slot and try kind of thing.
And we have like what, 4 pearls of power? We could have tried.
Yeah.
Well, instead we lost 60 HP.
Well,
Yeah,
you
definitely should
that. But when you
Yeah,
think about it,
except,
I wasted a 4th level spell for that.
This has got to
Yeah,
be
good
the
point.
most HP we have all lost in any.
There was a
One
lot of
session.
HP lost
Yeah,
in
it's
games
really-
last game.
Oh yeah.
Harsh.
That's rough.
Anyway, have a good night. Gonna go sleep. Bye.
Yeah.
Take it
Night.
easy. That purple worm would have been nasty too.
Yeah, good thing we had a quick solution to that.
Yeah, probably would. All right, I'm gonna get off here. Say goodbye to the stream, or hang out with the stream a little
All right.
bit and say goodbye.
Thanks for the game.
You guys take it easy.
You too.
Did you enjoy today's session? You seemed to like it a lot. I did. I really enjoyed. Take these off so I'm not blinding you guys. I did enjoy today's session. That adventure is one of my favorite. It's so simple. It has a good story to it. How else is the Dracolich supposed to get minions if it's not for all the dead civilians there? Yeah, I could have him kill a bunch of the Avowed and raise them. That'd be super cool. Almost looked it up for the laughs just because it was mentioned. What did you look up? Ash tried to punch the Charizard. Ash was the epitome of salt in that movie. Ordinary, greenery's still good. Nobody will starve at least. Yeah, that's true. Check your Patreon. Did I get a new Patreon, Pelly? Did you hook a brother up? Appreciate it. I did. I did. Thanks for the love, Pelly. Thanks for the love. You the GOAT. So we have one more chapter left. So this week is the second to the last chapter of Candlekeep, and then next week is the final chapter. Exciting stuff. I'm gonna make some adjustments. Actually, like this adventure doesn't need much. Like it's like good, right out of the box. That's such a breath of fresh air because a lot of these adventures just aren't. This was a really good set. Yeah, I loved it, man. So the big change that I made was I attacked Candlekeep. By the book, they fight the dragon. I meant to tell him that. That was the only real change that I made to the book. Also adjusted the story a bit with the Queen of Air and Darkness. Yeah. By the book, the party fights the Dracolich in the desert at the temple. But I like the idea of the party getting the Nether Scroll, bringing it back to Candlekeep, and then Candlekeep getting attacked by a dragon. Because that's not the first time Candlekeep's been attacked by a dragon in its history. It's been attacked twice that I know of. Dragons just show up to Candlekeep sometimes and tear towers down. This is a really good session for sure. For sure. And sorry for the extended conversations I had in chat. They may be a little confusing. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, keep the chat active. That's a good thing. Dragons just show up wherever they please. That's true. That's true, Devin. They just be showing up sometimes. They just show up sometimes. Ash tried to punch Mewtwo. I think I remember that. The Mewtwo movie was the best. It's the best. It's great. I love Mewtwo. It's my favorite Pokemon. This was a killer session. Screw the book. The way you played it was awesome. Yeah, dude. Having Candlekeep attacked. This sets up I have a great segue from this session, Candlekeep being destroyed, that I'm really looking forward to. Next week is gonna be intense. Hope y'all are ready. And the rest of this week is gonna be intense. Wish I could have kept my old Pokemon cards, considering how bananas everyone is now. Yeah, just like prices of Pokemon skyrocketed. Good stream. Was listening in the background, so wasn't active in the chat. But that was really good. Might have to run this for my people. Yeah, Deadbeat. What'd you think of the Nether Scroll? The Nether Scroll made an appearance in this one. It's actually a magic item that gives the party effects. I took that away and made it like a plot item. But by the book, it's a magic item that increases their intelligence if they roll an Arcana check. If they study the scroll for like a month, they roll an Arcana check and it increases their intelligence by 2. It's pretty cool. But I just made it a plot item because they didn't have time to study it. But yeah, love the story of this one. I love the idea of like the prince like protecting the scroll by building this bubble, and the dragon being like, all right, I will wait. I will go. The dragon was like, I'm going to go become a Dracolich, and I'll wait you out. Yeah, but the original effect is so much better, for real. Might want to do a Pokemon D&D session where you go fight actual Pokemon and stats and all that stuff. I'm sure somebody has stat blocked all the Pokemon. I'm sure they have. Like, there's a stat block for all the Pokemon somewhere. I'm sure of it. So all you would need is like a mechanic for capturing them, showing just how patient dragons can be. Yeah, I love that. Dragon was like waiting at the door. The dragon was waiting at the doorway. The bubble goes up and the dragon was like, all right, I'm going to go become a lich. That way I have eternity to wait you out. I was simply apologizing for the confusion. I'll never stop talking if I have something to say. I'll keep the chat active as long as I have a conversation. Thank you, Gothic. Appreciate you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't want people to come in here and feel lonely when I can't, like, when I'm engaged with the party. It's cool that people have somebody to talk to. And that was the only reason it was confusing to me, is because I was like talking to the party, peeking over at the chat, talking to the party, and I was only catching glimpses of what was going on. Y'all, I'm hungry. I'm about to go get some food. I'm going to kill the stream. It's 11. What do I need to work on? I got tomorrow's video ready to go. Ready to upload. Tomorrow's short. So yeah, I think I need to do my Magic the Gathering dailies. I mean, the party can be their own party of 6, if you know what I mean. And the party can go fight gyms and all that stuff. And then finally the evil team. The last of the 8 regions would be Alola. What is the short about? Tomorrow's short? Brass Dragon. Tomorrow we're doing Brass. I ran a Pokemon RPG. It was pretty dope. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun one. It'd be a different. I'm sure there's like, is there not a Pokemon game system already? There must be. By the way, I saw your video on the Fallout RPG. That looks sick. Appreciate appreciate you sharing the adventures. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I love streaming it. Love doing it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna get off of here because I'm hungry. And I need to do my Magic the Gathering dailies. And my puppy probably needs some cuddles. There are unofficial ones. One is way better than the other. It's cool. My favorite is Silver Dragon. It's just simply the coolest. Have a great night, guys. Much love, everybody. Have a great one.